Alrighty. Hello, everyone. Hello. I forgot to turn the volume up. But welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice day so far. And what is today? Thursday. Happy Thursday. Um. Okay. Now the volume is actually turned up. Yay. Why isn't the audio being captured from my PlayStation? What is this blasphemy? Um. Anyway, again, welcome to the stream. Hello, Frost. Hello, Guy. Hello, Jack. Welcome. Hello, any lurkers. Welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Bear with me while I figure out this weirdness. The audio. Didn't you stream Metaphor on Saturdays only? Saturdays is the typical day for it. Yes. Um, I think last week and this week I'm doing Thursday. Or last week I think I did Thursday instead of Saturday. Because I had something going on Saturday. And then this week I'm doing both days. Because I don't my goal is to finish this before my 2-year anniversary, which is in just under 3 weeks, I believe. Like 3 weeks minus 2 days, so 19 days, I think. So with that little time left and still like a month in game, I feel like it's probably going to be like 4 streams to finish, maybe 3 if I'm super productive. So I was thinking I need to double up at least 1 week. So I decided I would double up this week. And then hopefully I can just do Saturdays until I finish. Advanced audio, filters, properties.
Yep.
Yep. There we go. Okay, now we're getting the game audio. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Going to bed in a few, but I was like, hold on, wait a minute. Leo's streaming Metaphor. Yeah, I mean, the VOD will be there. Definitely, don't feel like you gotta sacrifice sleep just to watch. But obviously it's up to you. So last time in Metaphor, as a refresher, we fought Rella and beat her. We freed the prince from his curse. We got challenged to another duel by Luis. And then I just did a bunch of side quests and bond stuff for the rest of the stream. So this stream, I'm picking up like right before the duel with Luis. And then whatever happens after that. I assume I'm going to have plenty of time to do side quests and stuff again. And chip away at that. I'm assuming what's going to happen is we have this boss fight against Luis. It doesn't actually finish Luis off because I know the game goes for another month. So we're probably going to have to fight him one more time after this. He's going to be the big bad final boss. So we're going to fight him today. And then it's probably going to be like other stuff is going to happen. And then I have another period to do side quests and followers. And then it's the final fight. That's how I think it's going to go. But we'll see. I think I stopped the day before the fight, so I have 1 day of bonds again. Let's see. Yeah, tomorrow I leave for the fight. So... Nobody wants to hang out with me? That's sad. Luis still doesn't feel like final boss to me? Really? I would be pleasantly surprised if they pulled the rug out from under us and there was another twist that was like, oh yeah, Luis was actually working for somebody else and he was the final boss. But I think it's going to end up being Luis. So let's see. I guess I'll just raise one of my virtues. I'm super close on tolerance. Wisdom is lacking a little bit. I'm sure all of my current blocks are that I need the virtues to get up to 5 to actually unlock them. So... Courage I'm going to get from side quests, so I can ignore that. Wisdom, tolerance, and imagination, I guess I should focus on. Tolerance is super close. Let me check my requests, actually. What do I get for these? Increase eloquence. I don't need that. Courage. Imagination. Courage. Alright, let's do wisdom, then. Actually, let's do tolerance, because that's super close.
Now what am I to do? All right. Go.
Right there's a tolerance. No, no, I didn't mean to go into the armor. Oops. The tolerance person's outside. He is like up and to the left. Yeah. Hello, lady.
Hey, you there.
You're His Highness the Prince, aren't you? Yeah. I work as an advocate for the disadvantaged minority tribes, so I'm familiar with you and your accomplishments. You travel with a retinue comprised of people from many different tribes. I sure do. Sure, I can donate.
Thank
I got
you.
money.
Let's talk for a...
Speak with you about the issue again. Increase my tolerance. Yep.
We're allies.
Hopefully that will get me to tolerance 5. Prejudice thrives in Altaberry. Wouldn't be unfair to state that the people here have adopted an even harsher stance on pagans, forcing them to adopt a lifestyle that runs counter to their tribe's culture.
Look at that.
If this doesn't stop, people are eventually going to get hurt. Mm-hmm. Doubt you think his methods are the right path for us either. Perhaps I'm being selfish, but I place my hopes with you. Thank you, activist woman.
Now then.
Oh my god, that's a lot of tolerance. Alright, tolerance level 5.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Well then.
Ba-ba-ba-bam.
In that case.
Alright. Anybody want to hang out tonight? Catherine wants to hang out, or Katharina. There we go. Somebody wants to hang out. This is progress. Highly recommend leveling up a little. Never mind. My guy Leo might be too tolerant. You can never be too tolerant. But I'll try my damnedest. Xbox Direct announced the release day of Doom Dark Ages, May 15th of this... Oh, yeah, I forgot that they were doing that today. That would explain why I saw... I think there was like a random Ninja Gaiden announcement, or Ninja Gaiden. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I think I saw something got announced for that. And I think I also saw a release day for, it's like Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which I'm pretty excited for that game. I think that's coming out in April, like April 24th or something. That was probably from the Xbox Direct.
Hi there. Thing is,
Oh, yep, tolerance 5 for Katharina. Okay, so that enabled me to do her bond thing. All right, let's increase her thing. April 24th? Nice. Yeah, that game looks really cool. The art style looks great. The combat looks fun. Story seems interesting. Oh, I'm excited for that. Everyone feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? I know I do.
jeez.
Let's go, Katharina. We got some thugs to beat up. We could run there, but I'll be considerate. Let's take a carriage. Thanks. Katharina, why are you here? Surely you know you're not welcome anymore. I'll leave once I've said my piece.
Oh,
You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you stole.
What?
And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor! Hello, Wasabi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Ain't no way you got dress Aru and Hina. I'm so jealous. Yeah, I already had Aru, so that was just a dupe for the Alephs for me. But, dude, yeah, I was so... Well, first of all, I think my reaction to those two was the best in that video. Like, because I was in the middle of talking about Aru when she popped up. Like, if you look at the model when Aru appears, like, you can see my disbelief for a second and then the reaction. Like, I had a physical reaction to that I thought was funny. And then the Hina, I was so caught off guard by the Hina. I was so excited about that. But I didn't get dupes of Hoshino or Shiroko, so, I mean, a give or take. But if anybody is confused about Wasabi's talking about what he's talking about, right before I went live, I posted a new gacha video. I posted one yesterday for FGO, and then I posted one today, like half an hour ago, for the new Blue Archive banner that came out today. Music that was in the trailer was hyped too. Yeah, like that game seems so good across the board to me.
It'll be fine.
I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours.
Listen to me.
Listen up. If you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts. Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you, and then what?
Pulling my leg.
You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. Makes sense to me. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone showed this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Wow. They know that she's right. I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. So what are you gonna do about it?
Bloody hell.
A parapus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. Wow. The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't ever give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works now. Follow my lead, and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be grand.
You got it.
I'm gonna bring change to this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flies. They don't seem very keen to follow. We aren't your tools either, Manahot. There we go. Looking forward to what the French are cooking with Expedition 33. You and me both. I would say it's probably one of the games I'm most excited for this year so far. At least it's been revealed. Like, we really don't know anything for most of this year. Like, past March, April, I feel like it's just a black box. We don't know anything. Like, I know Ghost of Yote is coming out. That's my #1 most anticipated. Ghost of Yote. Whenever that comes out. Day 1, baby. Expedition 33 looks cool. I'm cautiously optimistic for Assassin's Creed Shadows. And outside of those 3, it's like, I don't know anything. Like, I don't know anything else that Sony's coming out with. Nintendo hasn't announced the Switch 2 lineup yet. I mean, Pokemon Legends ZA should be one of the 2025 games, and that is also going to be day 1 super excited for. If there's a new 3D Mario, that will also be, like, top of my list, but Ghost of Yote for sure, and Pokemon for sure, are going to be, like, 1 and 2 easy.
Huh? Ah.
I'm real sorry.
Led you all astray. I've got to own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves, a world where people want to live. Good job, Katharina. Think I finally got through to him. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manhot's going to the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. Wasn't sure how it was going to end for a second there. Can't blame you, but I think people were sick of his crap, really. But you know, I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for us Parapus, it was real. Way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishkia superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all said, where do I go from here? Oh, you know what? Another game that was on my list that I forgot about is the Trails in the Sky remake. Because I've never played a Trails game, but a remake of the very first game sounds like a good one to play. I mean, the problem is, like, I want to play the series in general, so I don't know if I can wait until it comes out. I was talking about it before, because even if I wait for the remake and I play that as my first Trails, like, then I'd have to play Sky 2, which is going to be back to like the old school pixely look. So then it would be like crazy whiplash because you would go from like super modern remake to super old school pixely version. And then it would go to like back to the 3D games, but it would be older 3D than the remake. Like it would be a weird order. So I feel like just starting from the oldest probably makes sense. I don't know. But I was looking forward to that. GTA 6. GTA 6 is definitely going to be the biggest game of the year. I'm personally not really interested in GTA. I've never really been a GTA guy. But I don't doubt that that game is going to sell like... It's going to set records. It's going to be the most copies of a game that has ever sold in the first 24 hours. I guarantee it. The most in the first 24 hours, the most in the first weekend, the most in the first week, the most in the first month. It's going to set a record for every single one of those. Gonna break every record? Exactly. Yep. I'm seeing people rumor that it might be possible that GTA 6 actually like increases the price of a game. For a long time, game prices were $60 for brand new ones. And then with the current gen, some first-party games went up to 70. And now I'm seeing people say that GTA 6 could be anywhere from 80 to 100. And if that happens, I guarantee you other publishers are gonna start doing that for their games too. Because everybody knows GTA, even if they price it at $100, GTA is still gonna sell like hotcakes. It's still gonna break every record. Like, I don't think there's been a more anticipated game in history than GTA 6. Rumors of a $99.99 price GTA. No one paying more than 100 game except GTA. I can tell you, I'm not paying $100 for any game. Well, okay, that's a lie. If the standard price becomes 100, then you know. I would definitely be a lot pickier with what I buy day one. Would I still buy like a Ghost of Yote day one? Yeah. Would I buy games I was like casually interested in day one? No. Then I would start waiting for sales. Industry said they're waiting on GTA 6 so they can increase the price as well. They don't know what will backfire. Yeah, it's like, I think publishers are salivating at the thought of increasing the price of games more. But like with how the economy is and how the price of everything has gone up, I don't see how, like, I think sales of everything is going to tank pretty significantly. Even if they only increase to 80, I still think sales will tank. There's an announcement for Fuga Melodies of Steel 3. Didn't think it'd make another one. I actually have never even heard of that. Fuga Melodies of Steel. I'll have to look that up. Showed amazing gameplay for Phantom Blade Zero. Is that like the one in Japan? It's like super fast-paced action. I think I remember seeing a trailer for that at like a State of Play or something.
But come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind.
It'll be fine.
That feeling is what matters most.
Right then. Thank you.
You've given me so much courage. I can sense Katharina's earnestness and absolute faith in me. Nice. Rank 6.
I've got to keep getting better, don't I?
Reduced prices at every city's general store? Nice. I'll try my best to think for myself without relying on others, but... Oh, it's in China. Okay. I knew it was in an Asian country. I think I just assumed Japan because there's been a lot of like samurai type games lately, but okay. Wuxia? Or Wuxia? Wuxia? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? If you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I'm being honest. I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I don't believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He's served by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that power. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule.
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place for this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. No one dropping $100 for base Call of Duty or Assassin's Creed. Honestly, I think people would for Call of Duty. I feel like I wouldn't, but I feel like Call of Duty is one of those series where it has such a devout following. And I feel like the average person who buys Call of Duty every year, like, they probably don't play a ton of games. They're probably the type of person to play, like, Call of Duty and, like, 1 or 2 sports games. And, like, GTA. Like, they'll get only those. So I think that type of person, they're like, yeah, I mean, if it increases to 100, that sucks. But, like, I get a game once every 3 months, so, yeah, I'll buy it. Yeah, I still think even for the base game, they would. I mean, there is no DLC. I think, isn't DLC for COD free nowadays? I thought they, like, moved away from the paid packs. Like, maps and stuff are free, but then they just have, like, all the paid cosmetics and stuff that you can buy. DLCs for cosmetics, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. It is, like, the cosmetics for, like, Warzone and stuff.
Can't lose.
Let's take it in and stick it to Luis, Varela, and Grias, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. All right.
Reminds me.
Neris apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work. Get a full night rest so we're ready for tomorrow. Alrighty.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
We set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. Can't say the same. Regardless, we've done all we can here. Let's depart with our heads held high. Nourish sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. I'm gonna head out. Sounds good, Wasabi. I know you're playing yourself and you don't want to get spoiled, so no problemo. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. I assume you'll probably go to Cashew's stream, so enjoy Cashew's Metal Gear Solid stream. Saw the final cutscene for the Nikkei event. More bombshells. Oh, yeah. For the hard mode epilogue. I actually did that yesterday, I think. Or I forget if it was earlier today or yesterday, but I went through all of hard mode to see the final cutscene as well. Yeah, that was very interesting lore that they're dropping for this event. And it's kind of funny to me that they had a really interesting lore event. And I think the next one, then you have like Bikini Maid, Mast, and Anchor are the are the raid ups. Like it's gonna be a very lighthearted Valentine's Day event or something. So it's kind of funny, like how they're swinging from, okay, we had the Rappy Red Hood story, which was, you know, sad, it was emotional, it was dark. And then you have the Mana event, which is very story focused, reveals, and then you're gonna have the Valentine's Day event with very fan servicey characters. So I mean, you gotta hit both sides. That's what Nikkei does best, right? They have good story and they have good fan service. By bombshells, you mean booba? Yeah, both. Both plot twists and the characters. I'm hoping to continue the story next week. Assuming I can keep on track for my like schedule for my projects I'm working on off stream. I would like to continue next week, but We'll have to see. She and Trony are getting maid costumes, by the way, and the return of maid. Oh, Sin and Trony. Maid costumes?
At
Ooh.
last, only a day remains.
I haven't seen the I think I saw something about Sin. I haven't seen something about Trony. I'll have to check that. Because I do like Trony. I'd be curious what her maid outfit would be.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between
I
you
love
and
the plot.
Prize,
Oh,
the
absolutely,
self-made
Guy, yeah.
production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella?
Old fella.
Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
Yeah, you
Start
tell
with
him.
Adele. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim.
He wants to destroy the world.
Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You said it, Gallica. Alright, we're off to Grand Trad. Was in the update thing where you open the app and in one of the photos for the event it shows them? Oh, okay, I haven't scrolled through that. Usually I just see whatever, like... I follow the Nikkei subreddit and the Nikkei Twitter account, so it's like... anything that I see update-wise, it's just from one of those two. So if they haven't posted it, then I probably haven't seen it. I'll have to check, yeah. I assume that event starts next week? Like next Thursday? Was that January 30th?
Great. The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to
Think
be
so?
prince.
Okay.
He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Oh, we get a nice cutscene. Okay.
Wow, it's really him!
Welcome back, Your Highness.
And got a whole crew cheering for me. Nice.
His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you!
God, finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive.
It is time indeed
Suppose it
for the
makes
big
sense.
showdown. Or I guess it's tomorrow, technically.
But by the faces
I think
in
it
the sky
was on the
and the
24th and
north,
today's the
we are
23rd.
set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful support.
Run his pockets.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
The
He's
prince.
the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine.
If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Will be majestic. I don't doubt it. Luis has got plenty of that to go around. Proud number 1, Luis Glazer. I think I actually saw in Japan they ran like a popularity poll for Metaphor. I wonder if I have it saved. I think Luis was in the top 3. Did I save it? So they're running one with like the Western fan base right now. Oh, it's still okay. So in Japan, it's still ongoing. Right now, the top 5 most popular characters were. Okay, so I'll just count down from top 10. As of 6 days ago, even though it's still ongoing, we have number 10 is Brigitte, 9 is Fidelio, 8 is Hulkenberg, 7 is Heisme, 6 is Gallica, 5 is Yufa, 4 is Basilio. He's really high up. 3 is the protagonist, 2 is Luis, and 1 is Stroll. But it is very close. It's very close between 1 and 2, between Stroll and Luis. And it's also very close between 3 and 4, protagonist and Basilio. My glorious king can't be second. I mean, it might have changed by now, but as of 6 days ago, he was in second. You were correct, Jack. Yeah, Stroll was in first. Describe it like Attack on Titan. Oh, I have seen Attack on Titan. I love that anime. Ultimate Showdown of Destiny.
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
I do indeed, yeah. Season 5, final part 2, final battle, yeah. Yeah. Attack on Titan, the final season, part 2, the final chapters, part 1. Like, okay, Attack on Titan, I get it. Like, let's end it already.
You gotta kill all the idiots who believe in him. Then all that right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward after he arranged all this too.
Oh, he'll make a glorious entrance, guy. Don't worry.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Mm-hmm.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there, His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived. Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm hopping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Yeah, Maria.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
Thanks, Maria.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
Yeah, but we get a group and he's one guy.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
I'm in Pizza Hui went, really? They joined the Fragment Daydream. That's the like big multiplayer one that came out recently, right? That's nice. Adding even more characters in. It's like they're pulling like the Smash Bros. Everybody's here. Just every notable SAO character all in one game.
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come.
Luis's followers believe in strength, so surely you smacking him around will hurt his popularity. You would think so, yeah. If the guy who they support because he's so strong, he'll kill all the humans, he'll save the country, ends up getting beat up, then hope they add Lex. What is Lex from? I can't think of an SAO character named Lux. I still can't think of a Lux either. My glorious king is fluent in BS.
Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Well, listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you, don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
That's kind of weird.
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Ah, bond with Gallica going up. Nice. 7.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile.
Extra inheritance for mage. Cool. It's from the SAO Girls novel and became playable in SAO vs. Excel World. Oh, okay. Just like Gojo, in any fight with him, he basically just says, bring an army if you want, and be like, nah, I'd win. Evidence of brainwashing? It's, yeah, that's kind of like weird. I mean, it was more that Gallica was weird. The main character didn't act weird. But if Gallica was acting like that, there's probably more going on with the main character and the prince.
Let's get some rest.
Maybe the main character actually is the prince, even though he's lying. And he just doesn't know that. That would be an interesting twist.
It's been a while.
So?
I got you.
Wants to sell it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you the man's strong. Terrifyingly strong. Can't afford to get careless. Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the capital. If he asks a fight of us, a fight we shall have. Damn right. Alright, let's see. Who is my current party? I have Basilio, Yufa, and... Well, I can switch people out at any time, so it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll switch Basilio and Stroll for now. And I'll also save here. Hey, we're at 69 hours. Would explain who Lux is, but I don't want to spoil if you want to check it out. It's the SAO Girls novel? Is it, like, officially translated in English? Or is it just like a fan translation thing? Luis just wants the smoke fair and square.
Good night.
Hello,
At
Zorba.
long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
They're gonna assassinate the prince while he's fighting me. He's gonna send freaking Zorba to go kill the real prince while he's fighting me.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder? Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
Just has a love for the game. I think the novel's translated, so it was added to the wiki. Ah. Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
I knew it.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
That doesn't bode well. that bodes horribly.
Time
actually.
marches on, and the age of a new king
I'm gonna get fucked up on stage in front of everybody.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what.
That's a flag. I don't think we're coming back.
I confess my mind
At least not right
goes
away.
back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, give him hell.
Yeah. Flags be waving like crazy.
Let's head there.
COC is Clash of Clans. I didn't even see a chat that had COC in it. If you sent one, it might have gotten filtered out for some reason because I never saw one.
Can we talk? Just sublime.
Maybe I should check if they have like some more potions at the potion shop before I go fight them.
All right
Hmm,
then.
weapons, armor, potions.
And what is it you...
No, you don't really have anything good. Okay.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Don't really need much.
Hello there.
Ooh, much better weapons. Small MP recovery every turn in battle. That's good. 110,000 for it though? That's half my money. Damn, plus 100 for Stroll's attack. Normal attacks inflict hex. Increased dark attack strength. These weapons are good. Prevents charm. Restores HP upon defeating an enemy. Normal attacks inflict burn? I'm gonna get the sword for the main character, the one that recovers MP every turn. That seems really helpful.
Yeah. All right then. Let's head there right away.
I'll check on the armor quick. Ooh. That's a massive increase in defense. Holy crap. Plus 128 for Stroll or 125 for Basilio. I can't afford it, unfortunately. This thing's just a straight up upgrade for everybody. Magic plus 7. I'll have to keep this in mind when I have money again. Barely gives MP, but better than nothing. Yeah. That is true. Better than nothing for sure.
Let's go.
Doesn't matter as much as the best stat. What matters is the ability. Yeah. Most of my stuff doesn't even have an ability, though. Or if it does, it's just like... Well, I have been weighing that. Like, if the increase isn't that much, then I'll keep it if the ability's good.
You bloody fool.
This heat is insufferable.
I remember I had that same type of thing in Persona a lot. Got any mag for me?
Hey. Isn't that... Let's see.
Plus 4,400 mag, thank you.
Yep.
Say there.
Hi, Luis.
Ready?
Smoke time. Mm-hmm.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Row, row, fight the power.
Very good. Let's begin, shall we?
Battling for king. He's a good guy.
The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Break the unbreakable, do the undo.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Oh, he'll show.
But there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner!
Hello, Blaster. Not really anything. I did like one bond thing, and now I'm about to fight Luis.
And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
One-man army is tough, yeah. Classic Luis theme.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general.
I feel like you usually join the streams pretty close to the start, Blaster. Not a whole lot can happen early on.
Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne.
Glazing him hard. I mean, he has the accomplishments to make it worth it.
Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
Probably not quite yet.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Power, intellect, or bloodline? Intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis is fair.
Wake up! That was hard.
A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
Shows intellect as well. Yeah, I agree, Blaster. Like, I bet if you picked power, he'd be like, but might alone is not enough to solve problems. One must be smart enough to know how to apply that power, or something like that, and then...
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world.
Dude, Stroll is a fucking G. I deny your world. That's such a fire line. Oh my god. This guy, he's been my man ever since the start of the game. Reminds me of the speaker for the MC of A Knight's Tale. A Knight's Tale? That sounds really familiar.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
This is the song that was in the trailer. I remember this song. I remember when I saw the trailer before it came out, I was like, damn, the music in this is really good. This is the song from it. Stroll, my man, a bro.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will...
Oops. I cut off Luis. We didn't get to hear him saying, "You will die in its name."
I'll get some distance.
Those are a farming mid-fight. Alright, I have Dekaja and Dekunda, which is good. Alright, I'm going to increase the ally crit rate. We're going to do buffs to start.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
Buffs and debuffs to start. You move back. You decrease his accuracy. You move back. Yeah, increase all the allies' defense. That sounds good.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll, you're staying up front. And you are going to massively increase your own evasion. Dodge this guy, Luis.
I will annihilate you.
Woo! Juno with the dodge.
You feel so slow. Juna, careful.
Come forth, royal soul.
Several ailments. Watch your back.
Someone made an acapella of Warriors of Valor this morning. That's the Metaphor song, right? Oh, he's not in the Discord. Unfortunately. I think he had wanted to join, but he doesn't have room to download it. Alright, remove Juno's debuff. We're gonna play the buff debuff gang. Nice turn, Luis. Yeah. You debuff his accuracy again. Yeah, then do this one to lower his attack.
We settle this here.
I shall vanquish.
And my man Stroll, increase your attack massively.
Trivial.
Nice dodge.
He's doing great.
All right.
Here.
Increase the crit rate again.
Thank you.
You know what else is massive? Luis's ego.
I've got Persona Master. Going for the weak.
Lower his accuracy even more.
Even I can do.
We're not gonna let this guy. We're gonna keep debuffing him as much as we can. Stroll.
I'll cut you down.
I will annihilate you.
Low taper fade.
I see.
Is that a reference to something? Damn, what are these AoE things? Those are dealing crazy damage. Even with his attack debuff. It's a meme. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think I've seen it before.
I won't hold back.
In Hulkenberg's ears? That's true. That's true. Oh, Ninja? Yeah, I haven't watched him for a while.
Thank you.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Let's inflict him with a weakness.
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
I shall summon her.
And now you hit him with that.
Well done.
Yupa hit their weakness.
It was pretty well done, wasn't it? How about some severe physical slash damage?
Give it all you've got.
Come, accept my challenge.
You dare debuff Juna?
What a shame.
Nice dodge, Stroll. That's the kind of stuff I like to see. Bring him back.
There is no escape from me.
Become weak to wind.
Every take my fullest power.
Hit him.
We settle this.
Stroll.
I'll lend a hand myself.
I see. It would appear you have the mettle to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will.
Don't tell me you were holding back. 4 turn icons.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill.
Oh no, he's gonna hit with all the weaknesses.
I see.
Nice dodge. Really fucked up Yufa there, but alright, you gotta heal Yufa, man. You are going to we gotta get the debuffs back.
There is no escape from me.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
No.
Has to be too
No,
strong.
you need to pass.
I'd rather refrain.
Defy the rule of strength. Then die by it. I shall vanquish evil.
You're going to increase your evasion. And you are gonna clear the debuffs.
Let me help.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
Well, thanks.
You need to deplete all his HP. This will take a while. Yeah, we got him down to about half, but when he gets 5 turns instead of 3, I'm gonna take a lot more damage. Nice dodge, Stroll.
Accept my challenge. My strength. I strike to kill. Oh, no good. I hit hard.
Lower his accuracy again, please. Thank you.
Summoner.
Let's do this to extend their attack down.
We settle this here.
Stroll, increase your attack again. And you heal Stroll.
Helpful as ever. I will annihilate you. Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge. What's happened?
Oh man, not the debuff on Stroll of all people. Nice dodge.
Still fight. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Come on, get me up. I think not. Persona master.
So if I make him weak to wind, we'll get an extra turn. Alright, we'll do that. Make him weak to wind.
I can do this.
Hit him with the wind attack.
I can't afford to hold this.
Stroll, you go for the big damage. And then you heal yourself.
Can you endure it?
Surprise, this isn't Undertale, where if you take too long, they go and the enemies take a lot more damage, like the game is saying, oh, you saw everything. Yeah, I've never played Undertale, but I've heard it's very good. You forgot killed. That's unfortunate. You need to extend his accuracy down.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Stroll, go for the big attack. Just see if we can take him out fast enough.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Did we do it? I think we did. Now he's going to turn the tables on us.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction.
Is he going to turn me into a human?
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
Oh, I wonder if that's what the Eldas were.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods.
I don't know, Luis. Accuracy lowering is a kind of cheap trick. I mean, to be fair, that's what I was doing to him. I kept lowering his accuracy, and then when he would miss, it would greatly reduce the amount of turns he got to use. It's an effective strategy, though. I mean, you know, if it works. Broken a snitch. Yesterday was the birthday for 3 JP VAs. Bond's VA for Spy Family, Edward for Full Metal, and Alice for Blue Archive. That's a good list. Bond. Bond is so fun. I actually watched Full Metal in dub. I'm not sure what the JP voice sounds like. I like Alice's, though.
They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic.
Oh, and that's why I can do it.
The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Oh, so the Elda were the previous human. Oh, that's what you... Okay. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I used the cheap trick on him, yes.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
Unless he can, like, transform me into a human, then...
No need to distress yourself.
Yeah, here we go. He's gonna show it somehow.
I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Edward's VA also voiced Akane from Danganronpa and Hanji. Oh, Hanji! I played Dangan in English as well, but I did watch Attack on Titan in Japanese. That was good voice acting for Hanji.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
It's a monster! It's a human!
It's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
How come he looks like actually human though? Like the other humans were like straight up monsters, but he still like has a human shape. Is it like if they get corrupted somehow? To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
Am I actually going to be the prince after all? My purpose? Dang humans, can't trust them. True. This part was crazy. Hello, Nivi, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Have you finished the game at this point? I know I don't think I've asked for a week or two. Another big plot twist though. They just keep like this whole month of September in the game has just been like constant plot twists.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way.
Hi, Prince.
Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
Okay, no, so I'm not the prince. I'm gonna like become the prince. I'm gonna inherit the prince's will. Because the prince is 100% getting assassinated by Zorba right this very moment. So the prince is gonna be actually dead. And then I'm gonna have to like inherit everything he was.
After all, you're mine.
Best friend? Brother? You're what? Don't just cut it off like that.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Oh, that looks good.
Well,
Yeah, I think so.
you seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form.
We're gonna have to run.
We knew not what to do.
I bet we're gonna have to go to the Elder place.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die. It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Luis aura farming on the stairs. yeah, standing up top and looking down at us. Literally and metaphorically. Or figuratively. Whatever it is. Metaphorically, get it? Because it's metaphor? Wow, I'm so funny.
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell. Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your...
Luis thinks we're not even good enough to kill.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
Everybody's gonna turn against us after that.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince is ready.
Hey, I was right.
The Elden Sanctum.
Okay, we have to go to the Elden place. We're gonna find the dead prince, probably. Because Zorba killed him. Damn. My supporters have drastically declined in number.
Count Luis has saved the country.
Oh.
He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Don't turn Maria against me. No, she'll believe in me.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right.
Okay, Maria's still worried about me. That's good.
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do?
My man!
Stay safe out there, boy.
Alright, these people, they still believe in me. Okay, that's what I like to see.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic.
Wait, what the hell? When did a Denny get here? What? Did he come from the island just to see this? Okay.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You
My
can't tell
friend!
me the fight's over.
Oh. Oh no. Okay, we're off to the Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope. It's gonna be hard not to lose hope when you find the dead prince here.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure.
I need to cheer myself up after that with some Twizzlers.
As though hiding
Good thing I have a handy bag right here.
Of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
So the Eldas were the actual humans.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Aris.
Hey. I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Stroll, you're my boy. It's alright.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
Next part's, in my opinion, the best in the game. Finally understand everything. Oh boy. A lot of lore about to hit us. Probably a good thing that I did an extra stream this week for this then. Because it's going to be a lot of story and lore for only like a couple days worth of in-game calendar. Checking on Cashew's stream and I walked in at the wrong time. Oh no. I think I saw Quiet was in the title of his stream. That's the girl who went popular for her design in the game, right? Did you happen to walk in on an inopportune scene with her or something?
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Made an interesting quote.
Hurry and lead the way.
I'd believe it. Cashew's, I feel like his streams, you're very prone to finding a great out-of-context quote on any given stream.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future just like you. He's the only one who can make that dream become a reality.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here.
The first meeting between Gallica and Agnes?
It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here.
Both the protagonist and Gallica, like, lost their memories or had their memories altered?
Anyway, let's keep moving.
Fucking Zorba.
You are at last.
You really think you can just call him Shaded Person? There's no one else in this game with a Scottish accent like that. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. What are they doing in the ancient sanctum? Well, the prince is supposedly here, right? So... destroyed houses?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
I think it was Forden, right?
Thinking back now,
Yeah.
it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yeah, but probably dead.
Yes, over there.
What?
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to
Likely
shout.
a stab in the back? There's a giant slash on his back that's bloody. I mean...
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
This isn't gonna go well. Need to get to the cave. Magla, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Oh, there's a bunch of fairies. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Okay. I like the music here. It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe.
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
When you meet the prince, you just kiss and go fight Luis together with the power of love. Now that would be a plot twist.
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
I like the old Batman.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in.
Freaking Zorba, man.
His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse is lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
I mean, we saw this coming, but the question is, how do you resist at this point? How does Protagonist and Co. recover from this to challenge Luis again?
Who was responsible for this?
Zorba.
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave.
Well,
He
shit.
rests just this way.
Yep.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you?
Why? Are you acting like you don't know me? Aren't I from here?
'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored.
That doesn't make any sense. If we were best friends and grew up together, how the hell would this guy not know me?
Strange. Something in you reminds me of His
There's some fuckery going on here.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Tomfoolery going on. Akage Bunshin? I'm honestly not sure what that is, Frost. Is that a reference to something? Sounds like a Naruto thing.
Sorry.
Can't believe what happened. Me neither, Gallica.
I'm a little worried.
Oh, a clone. Oh, that would be interesting. In the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Huh? This voice.
Long have I waited.
Who is talking?
Hey, you.
Associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince, it's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Are you Elda? I'd heard the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. But this guy was called Elden Youth. You're an Elda, aren't you?
Pardon?
Frightened Elda. Did you come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? Are you truly Elda? What the heck?
You must hurry. The time has come.
Resistance members can keep sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. Guess that came out sounding a little cold. Suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujif to handle on his own. They don't look anything like me.
What?
Right past this door is the living quarters. Lady Grideye made it clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you went. How are the others? They're fine. It's just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, we have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
Maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission. You're even starting to talk like one of them? What? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now?
Hello there.
Her room's located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Why can I buy stuff in here? People who brought the prince to the village called themselves the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains.
Hey.
Your Highness, you had to forfeit your life in order to save ours, and it could only mean that we've truly failed you. There could be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. During the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. The only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked so casually, it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out he had just massacred all those people.
Hello.
This is the place the organization has been using as a hideout? Or it was beyond the door? Everybody else is dead. You're from outside? Mind telling me what's going on? Nobody will tell me anything. They just say don't leave the house.
Now what am I to do?
That's so weird that there's just a guy selling stuff here. Restore 50% HP to all allies. That sounds good. I feel like this is a dungeon I'll be able to do soon.
Oh, it's you!
Altar of Secret History. Okay, yep. You're going to talk to the prince, then you got to go into the Altar of Secret History to learn the true story. This is where we're going to get the lore. Okay. The fairies are in there?
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elda are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. Child is royalty, but his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything I've experienced. Alright, let's see the prince.
This way.
Okay, so clearly we're not... Okay.
Your Highness.
Drive me crazy running around the lore. I had to see what the people wanted to say.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes.
What, am I gonna fuse with him? We're gonna do like the Goku thing where they touch the fingers and then they turn into one person?
Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man, he is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them.
Goku thing where they touch fingers is an insane way to describe the fusion dance. I'm gonna be real with you, Frost. I have never watched a single episode of Dragon Ball. So, like, anything that I know about Dragon Ball is just stuff that, like, I've accumulated through, like, osmosis, cultural osmosis, if you will. People posting pictures or talking about it, or, like, maybe I played, like, a fighting game at one point, but I couldn't tell you anything about the story or the lore. Like, I had no idea it was called Fusion Dance. I just know a couple character names. Good to know I'm not the only one who hasn't seen Dragon Ball. Yeah, we're out there, Blaster. We're out there. I think I've mentioned it before, but I didn't really watch anime as a kid or anything, so, like, I feel like a lot of people who like anime now, like, they probably also watched it as a kid. So they probably saw, like, One Piece, they saw Naruto, they saw Bleach. Like, a lot of people who like those OG shonens, like, they watched them growing up, and I never did. I didn't get into anime until, like, I was 18. I was a senior in high school. So I never watched any of the old shonens, so not only have I not seen One Piece, Naruto, Bleach, I've also never seen Dragon Ball, like, anything that's, like, old school like that, I haven't seen.
But you see,
This boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so...
I don't even know where to start it. I think there's just a series called Dragon Ball. And I think the rest are sequels to that.
You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Okay, who the hell is the protagonist?
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear the voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Oh, is this going to give me the protagonist's backstory? Like we're going to go through his life up to this point?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return.
I wonder, what if she's another... What if I'm also a kid of the Elden Queen? What if me and the prince are half brothers?
Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
PNG lock is no longer PNG lock. Now it's actually... Oh, the animation went back to good. Don't ask what the writers smoked when making this arc, by the way. Young Hulkenberg look cooler. You like the shorter hair? Did you expect any of the twists and turns? Definitely not this stuff with the prince. I kind of predicted the whole thing with Luis at the opera house where you were gonna like try assassinating Luis. I had predicted that he was gonna like fake his assassination, or he was gonna use it to like turn around against you. Like he was actually gonna have known that you weren't with him the entire time, and he was just kind of like pretending that he didn't know so that he could keep you close and keep an eye on you or something like that. So I kind of was on the right track around that, but like this stuff with the prince, absolutely not. The Eldens being human, absolutely not. Are we watching someone sleep? I'm down. Hello, Armando. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. If you throw darts all the time, you're bound to hit something. That's true. I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on the journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
I'm assuming the voice is the queen who's dead.
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it.
Earned the truth?
Thou hast earned the truth.
Okay. Give me the lore. Give me the lore.
He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
Can we put it into me?
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
Doing well, thanks so much. Bought a box of original Kraft mac and cheese, reminded me of you. You know, Armando, I'm glad. I'm glad that if you see a box of mac and cheese, you think of me. You know what? I made mac and cheese for dinner last night. Believe it or not. I was watching Nivi play Elden Ring while I was having my mac and cheese dinner. So if you saw me in the chat, in the earlier part of the stream, actually I might have lurked. I forget if I said anything. But yes, I made mac and cheese last night. And it was great. It was one of my best batches in a while. I've got to say. I was very proud of myself. You can get a bad ending here? Oh, what? Like if you just answer things differently?
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Who art thou? I'm the prince's friend, man.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
We've never seen anything like that, no.
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
What if he... Yeah, you don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
I'm a homunculus? Are you impressed how good Nivi is at Elden Ring? I am, actually. She is good at it. I've mentioned before, I tried playing it back when it first came out, and I got my ass handed to me so bad in the first hour and a half that I sold it. But, like, yesterday when I was watching her stream, she beat one of the bosses on the first try. I was like, damn. It's pretty impressive. Funny how what you expect is now surprising because games switch so much that what you expect is never what happens. Had you chose poorly, you would get a bad end. Hope faded and Luis' land came to be, and what happened is unknown. Really? So if you answered differently, you can get a straight up bad end? That's interesting. Are you an imaginary friend? I guess a little more than that.
'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin.
Even though I was standing next to her in the flashback?
All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince.
Boring America, and my grandparents are from Mexico.
Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self? Maybe he really is a clone of the prince. Get to port? No. No. No way, Armando. Real MC was the friends we made along the way. We did make a lot of friends along the way.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me and believed in me? The same goes for my desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
My true identity?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
Okay, well, clearly the answer is I'm the prince. I don't know why you would pick I refuse. That must be the bad ending answer. Trust that I can hide it in his house in the attic. Isn't there like a book like that? I read it when I was like a kid. It was a book where like you can only have so many kids. Like you can only have one kid. But then the family has a second one. And they have to like hide him in the attic so that he doesn't get like taken away by the authorities. And then I think he tries running away to go to a different country where there isn't that rule. Or he like realizes there's another kid in the attic across the house from him and they like team up to escape or something. I can't think of the name. The cover of the book always freaked me out when I was a kid. It was literally like a picture of a kid looking through a window. It's a whole series. There's like multiple books in the series. It's driving me crazy that I can't think of the name of it. I probably read it when I was like between the ages of 8 and 13.
I am the prince.
Among the Hidden, maybe? Does that sound familiar?
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
I feel like it might have been one word, though. I don't know.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self.
I'm like a character from the book that he was reading that came to life?
Ideal.
Oh no, not quite. Yeah, like the character he was imagining come to life.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Okay, yeah, the voice is definitely the queen. That's when he met Gallica, okay.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
They are gonna fuse. Oh, my hair changed color? That's cool.
What? What is this?
Are you a big reader? I try to read a book a month. But since I discovered VTubers, I haven't finished a single one. I read a lot of manga, if that counts. I haven't read like a book in a while, but I do read a ton of manga. Both, like, I mean, I like to buy the physical volumes and read those. Just like, I think it's nice in bed at the end of the night, or like, I read it like, I have an iPad, so like when I'm in the office at work, I'll read during my lunch break, like on the iPad. So I do read a lot of manga. It's been a while since I read like a novel, though. Don't have to wear that stupid dress shirt. No, it looks like I'm safe from that, Frost. Guess there's 2 points. If you answer the first 3 wrong, you get a bad end, and also refusing to know. You're a book, basically. Thou art I.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine.
Oh.
Thou wouldst share past and purpose.
So that's why he has the memory of being with her getting the mission. Because that was her memory and it was given to him, and he like saw himself in it. Okay.
A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
Only a few months old.
Will you infiltrate the military
I'm a
to
baby.
deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Missed your chance to make an I wasn't born yesterday joke. Now you can say I wasn't born last year.
Is it really you? How How do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
What? Did his voice change? Or was it just the inflection on that line?
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
That's a great way to phrase it.
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
Well, Caleb Yen was wondering why he was doing a weird accent in the Shadow Realm cutscene.
Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
In a way, yeah.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
A very strange reunion indeed, Jack, yeah.
Fate was changed.
Fate? Fate was changed? That's kind of funny because the whole point of Fate Grand Order is changing the fate of the world.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most.
Well, there you go, Blaster.
And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
Oh, what the? Okay, yeah, so now he just has like a royal accent.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life.
Let's not go that far.
I swear to it.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Someone distract Leo before he yaps about Fate for another hour. I did do that last Metaphor stream, didn't I? Yapping about Fate Gacha.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Yeah, same as always, man.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
Wait, but he talked normal there again. What? Is he gonna switch back and forth between the accent and not?
No, Your Highness. With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness. So much for acting same as always.
Okay, well, I'm glad that turned into a happy scene after everything that happened before it.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream.
And
but a
deception?
self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Oh, that makes sense.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
Fate?
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right?
I've known Gallica my whole life. I knew it was meant to be.
I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruiday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there
Title
an
drop.
actual guide involved?
His eyes are not different colors anymore either.
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Yeah, when you all awaken to the archetypes.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Elden Queen.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think
That's
of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
What are we, some kind of ReFantazio?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder?
It was the metaphors we made along the way.
We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, What is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Alright, more lore. This is just gonna be a lore stream, I guess.
Let's go.
Zero would be proud. It's truly a miracle.
Let's go.
Yes, let's get the full story.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past.
Ah, yeah, I probably should. When I was back in that room. Should have saved, I mean. Zero has a deep voice. He does, yeah. Like, Zero's is definitely one of the deepest, if not the deepest, out of, like, everyone I know. Not just, like, through streaming, but, like, even in real life. Like, all of the friends and family I know in person, he might be deeper than all of them.
As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves.
Did magic make dragons and stuff real, or did dragons and stuff exist alongside humans?
And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before.
Got to hear Frost's voice for the first time. Oh, were you in like a voice chat in one of the discords or something?
The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division.
Oh, streaming drawing earlier. Nice. Felt like an idiot because it took me like 10 minutes to get my mic to work. Nah, we've all been there, Armando. Trust me. So much scuff on a day-to-day basis.
And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
Okay. That means the prince, that is to say I, am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, Why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elda.
But then why are the Elda so heavily discriminated against? Is like the other tribes look at them as like, you're the ones who ran away from the war instead of fighting in it, so they just became like a lesser tribe?
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential?
No one knows that? Okay.
Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elda denounced.
And for the same reason, they're different. That would check out.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
A grim irony indeed.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will.
Am I gonna get another new archetype? Is there like a prince archetype
Is to be their rock in the storm, and to face
you get after becoming the prince?
their names.
I'm floating.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure many of them. There are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Oh my god, it is going to be an archetype called Prince. It has a crown and everything. I knew it! My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. Let's get it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over.
Best archetype in the game? Nice. What about the archetype formerly known as Prince?
But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with
That's right, you're my ride or die.
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Of course! Of course, Gallica.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Yeah, you're the one for me, man. If there was romance in this game, I'd pick Gallica. What the heck?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
But he has the horns.
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious.
A little disappointed the accent's inconsistent. Yeah, I don't really get why sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not.
As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
That's the name of his ship.
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now experiences.
If maybe Luis wants to destroy the whole world because he was from the village and they burned the village down. And now that's like, this is just his revenge.
The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
What?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
I can be a wizard? Me too! Oh my god, I can be a freaking mage? That's awesome.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
I can weaponize my social anxiety? Let's go! Finally, we have a use for it other than a debilitating crutch.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind.
I saw that one
If
coming.
Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
I would say not valid. If I were to choose, I think it's valid to be upset that your village was burned to the ground. But I would say committing genocide upon the entire world is not a valid response to that.
But
He
if
took it a little too
turn
extreme,
people
if you
into
ask me.
humans,
Just a
if in the
smidge.
unlikely event that happens,
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge.
Just wants a reset. In a very literal sense. We stole Stroll's motivation beat for beat, bar for bar.
Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an
See, but
archetype,
Stroll did it the right way.
a truly dark power.
Stroll just wants to kill the person responsible for destroying the village. Not the entire world, like Luis does. That's the difference there.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him, the malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Oh, we gotta fight Zorba again? Can we kill him for good this time? I'm so happy right now. What should we do? What should we play? Can't play right now, sorry.
Huh?
It's you, Galaga.
Wow.
Guess you don't miss me much. It's been several months.
What?
Day, month, year, that's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't save last time, so I should this time.
What now?
"71 hours. Oh, I didn't check that archetype, actually. Where is the prince? Oh, up here. Prince. Support attacks from comrades happen easily and enemies are stunned. Heavy physical slash damage. Increase caster's attack, defense, hit, and evasion by 3 ranks. Jeez. Heavy magic light to all enemies. Recover HP and MP every time a support attack lands. And damn. Adds 4 turn. I can use the hero's cry. Oh, once per battle. Okay. Resists all affinity damage other than Almighty. Oh my god. Deals extreme physical Almighty to 1 enemy. Prince archetype works like you have skills, normal skills, scale of strength, but you have a synthesis skill called Royal Sword, and that scales with whatever stat you have the highest. Interesting. Royal Slash and Heroic Slash are physical only. Exclusive to MC, only an MC can use. That makes sense. He is the only prince, I suppose. Increase attack, defense, hit, evasion for 1 ally. Extreme magic wind damage to all enemies. Ignore resistance. What do I have inherited right now? The Kaja, Dakunda, Atra, and Poison Shot. So I'm going to inherit the prince. And we will pass Dakaja, Dakunda. Frontliner? I mean, the stats are pretty balanced, though. Could go either way, right? Well, I mean, if he's using physical attacks, then yeah, you want it in the front. Heavy magic wind to all enemies. Recover MP for each hit. Heavy magic wind to 1. Heavy magic wind to 1 and decrease their attack. HP recovery for an ally. Alright, let's take the medium physical fire. And we'll take the... Actually, no. We'll take the heal that I had before. The cure status ailments. And then I'm going to take the heavy wind.
Alright.
Oh, he got heals, though? Great question. I'm not a fan of the heals. I don't really like heals in general. Obviously, to each their own. But not a fan, personally. If you unlock every royal archetype, your prince can use a skill called Armageddon. It does 9999 damage to all enemies almighty. That's crazy. Seems insanely OP. Granted, you have to put in a lot of work to get all of the royals, I guess. Because what, a royal archetype is the final archetype in every tree or something? So you would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You would need 14 different royal archetypes to do that? That would take so long. You have to use 100 mana with the help of another 3 characters? Jeez. Really good for boss fights, though, I guess. Royal archetypes are the last ones.
What now?
It's still 9:24? This is the longest day in game ever. It's been this day for like 2 hours. Russell, is everyone safe? We've had no casualties, but we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I couldn't do anything but watch.
No.
There's little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Unlock royals, you gotta max that character's archetype, but to max the archetype, you need the other archetypes. A lot of dependencies then, yeah.
Ready?
That makes sense.
Stop! You. Zorba.
Was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something strange.
There really is something stranger going on. There really is. Man, this guy can roll his R's like nothing.
Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
That's not gonna sway Zorba. This dude's the biggest Luis dick rider there is.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame.
After me, you mean? That's true. I forgot about you. You're right. He's number 2. Finished around 70-76, but I don't remember the exact number, but I wanted every royal archetype. Yeah, with the amount of farming you would have had to do for that, I'm sure it added 5 to 10 hours to your playthrough easy. Maybe even more. Should have been a VA in Brave. Is that the, that's the Pixar movie, right? I never actually saw that.
Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because
Pretty
he knows
Scottish.
the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And
Corpse.
so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
That thing's pretty
Bastard.
crazy.
I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too
3
far to
a.m.
be
over here. You
stopped
should
by
probably get
something
to
like
sleep
him.
soon.
Let's put our power on full display.
Should sleep soon. Yeah, that probably is a good idea. Only 10 for me, thankfully. Like Mel Gibson? What was the movie that Mel Gibson was in? Braveheart? Is that Scotland?
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now.
True.
Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Want to see reactions to the plot? Very fair. Very fair. I've definitely done the same and stayed up late to see other people react to stuff. Can act as a support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes. But none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
That's a lot of syntheses being unlocked. Expected more of a reaction for Luis being Elda. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't hit me very hard. I guess it just... I don't know. It felt very fitting.
I'll give you the... This is just what I need.
Let's lower its accuracy after you move to the back row. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What a great title for the stream. Thank you.
To the back! I pray you're ready.
name of
Oh, you can hit the apples. Okay.
I will fight with pride.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is the one that you fight at the like military base. I forgot about that.
Wind.
Nice one, Captain.
Nice dodges.
I'll show you.
Keep debuffing.
Summoner. Come forth now.
Nice.
I shall fight it. No holding back.
Medium physical slash to 1. I want an AoE. Heavy physical electric to all. Increase your attack first.
I'll cut through.
Watch me.
Debuff it a little bit more.
Sting.
So that's gonna heal, right?
Healed.
Yeah.
Gotta do something about those apples. You can't hit me. Accept it. She's doing great. Let me handle those apples.
Go for it, Gallica.
Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore.
Good job.
Don't waste your chance. Get in there. Here I go.
Heavy magic fire to one enemy. Yeah, try that.
I can't summarize. No, let's do this.
Crimson Moon Sword Art? Peerless Stone Cleaver. Phantom Swordsman. Extreme Physical Wind. Use Royal Slash to see big baby damage. Gallica's so cool. I love Gallica, man. I love her.
Let my power support you. See that?
Ooh.
I will fight. I won't hold back. Let's work together.
Attack's already down, so we'll go with another heavy slash. That's a lot of turns.
Here comes another round of wind attack.
Nice dodge. Okay, not bad, not bad.
I call upon a royal soul. Watch me.
What part of it is weak to wind? The wings. Okay.
Going for the weak spot.
Extend the
I shall
debuff.
take my fullest power.
Magic wind to all enemies. Yeah, do that.
It is your turn. I missed. Yupa hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
I mean, it missed one of them, but it hit the other one, and it was effective on the other one. That should cancel out at least. Shouldn't still take 2 of my turns away. What the hell? Okay.
Lend me your
What do you
strength.
got? Extreme physical pierce to one enemy, significantly decrease their attack. Extreme magic fire. Severe physical dark. Severe physical almighty. Against a human. Well, it is a human type.
All right, let's go.
This'll be
2 2 7 1 attack. That's pretty good. Hit the main guy with the weakness. And now you hit with the AoE. Yeah, yeah. And then Stroll gets another AoE. Ooh, one of them blocked. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Stroll. That attack and crit, the Royal Blade one. Heavy magic 1. Let's Almighty him again.
Coordination is key. Still up?
Nice.
I've got just the dance for you. No one here fights alone. Maybe some. This is just what I
How about, yeah, hit it with a weakness to wind.
going for the weak spot, Juna. I can do
Now you hit with the AoE.
it is your turn.
Nice. Good job, team. That's a lot of XP. New Seeker weapon. Gonna sleep metaphor on Saturday? That's the plan, Gee. Yep. Should be Saturday at the normal time. And I hope you have a great night. Hopefully you fall asleep really fast, given how late it is.
To ever greater heights.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice.
Bye-bye. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
I shall strive to do
Excellent.
Marvelous.
Yes, I've become
New ability.
stronger.
Recover significant HP every turn? Hell yeah.
Greater heights.
Increase Pierce by 20%. Nice.
The bastard got away.
3,500 money? Is it just called money, or does the currency have a name? I believe it does have a name. I think it's called, like, Reeve or something like that.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Yeah?
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
That's true.
Alsace once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Here's a prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that, but if we don't believe things can change, then they never will.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Damn right.
We fight him together.
Yes, by our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
We don't believe things will change, they never will, has some Lorax advice vibes. Lorax. That's a movie, right?
I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault.
Oh, Dr. Seuss book, right. Oh, there is a movie too? He's the big yellow guy, I think. Right? Big yellow furry guy? Or am I thinking of something else?
But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself.
Little compared to humans, but big for an animal. Okay. I'm gonna have to look it up and refresh my memory. It's been a long time.
The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Onceler is from that movie? The Tumblr sexy man himself? The Onceler? I can't think of that either. I still don't understand the Tumblr sexy man. Like, I don't get it. I remember on Twitter there was like a big poll they were doing. It's like, the top Tumblr sexy men of all time. Who's the winner? And like, the freaking like Sans from Undertale was on it. And then like Reagan from Mob Psycho. I was like, I don't understand what constitutes the requirement to be picked for this thing. But I guess it doesn't help that I never used Tumblr growing up, so like I never learned the culture of it, I guess. I don't think anyone really gets it, it's just memes. Okay. Gotcha. You're right, movie is kind of bad, but it's nothing like the book, but the book is like 18 pages long and also a kid's book. They must have taken a lot of creative liberties for the movie then.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose.
Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Some more story, huh?
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
That's just how long, or how great we get along together, Gallica. That's why you're the one for me. First I heard of the Tumblr thing, and then used to use Tumblr. Tumblr is a teenage girls site for the most part, and they tend to like a lot of odd characters. That could very well be the case, Master. I mean, Reagan from Mob Psycho, for what it's worth, he is a great character. I like him a lot. Tumblr in general is just stupid wild. That's all you need to know about it. The reasons for anything are elusive at best. I'll take your word for it, Tim. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one.
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Yeah, me too. Stay beside me forever. Let's go.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush.
Damn right.
Thanks.
That's how you flirt, Gallica. That's what we're doing here. She looks good with the blush, let me tell you. Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and friend. Oh, Max bond with Gallica.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a
Fire-forged
new
trust.
pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
No romancing, but them's the break. Alas, why can't we date Gallica? I ask myself that question every day, Tim. I'll have to rely on the fan artists for that. The fan artists and the 34 artists. I officially regret not getting this on release. It's really good, Frost. I don't know how much of it you've seen from my streams. Like, I don't know how closely you've been paying attention to the story, but I mean, I guess it depends how you feel about games. Like, if you're there mostly for the gameplay and you don't care that you've already experienced the story, then I definitely recommend it still. I mean, it's been great. Definitely one of my favorites from 2024. I would say, like, for the new games that came out, Astrobot, Metaphor, Persona 3 Reload, Stellar Blade, those are like my top tier games. Balatro is pretty good. I haven't played it like a ton, but I liked it. Lorelli and the Laser Eyes was good. Really good puzzle game. I played that off stream though. If I played that on stream, you guys probably would have called me stupid. Actually, you guys would have seen just how that was the most difficult puzzle game I've ever played. I was freaking taking notes playing that game. Like, I have a notebook. Actually, I have it near me. Like, I was writing down clues and because like you would solve one puzzle and then you would need the clue from that to solve a different puzzle like 2 hours later. So you better hope that you wrote down some notes about it. Because otherwise you gotta like sort through all your in-game notes. Like, I literally I filled up like 20 pages in my notebook of notes solving the puzzles in that game. It was really good. Most fandoms and people who like characters online like characters that in real life would be terrible people to be with. Yeah, that's true.
By the grace of her newfound powers, work together.
But since they're characters, it's okay.
To our hopes
Why can't we date
and
Gallica?
fulfill thy destiny.
Fan art of Yukari and Gallica swapping outfits? I would like that. Don't pay much attention until these last 3 or 4 streams when you went to see use the lance on Luis. And that's when the plot twist started to pick up. Community post with those notes would go hard. I would need, oh man. It would take me so many pictures to go through them. People would think I'm like insane when they see how scribbled all over the place they are. Yeah, maybe I'll have to post pictures in like Discord or something at some point. I thought I took pretty good notes. It was just flipping through them. Like, I would go to solve a puzzle and I'd be like, oh, I recognize like the pattern on this. It was definitely a pattern that I found from the result of a different puzzle. And I'm like furiously flipping through these 20 pages, like, where did I write down the note on this pattern? How did the pattern get used? And then it like references a different notes. Then I have to flip to the, oh man. I felt like freaking Sherlock Holmes playing that game. It's good though. It's definitely good. Max rank with Gallica! You can now study the Elemental Master and the Warlock. During squad battles, you might get extra turn icons? Nice. Alright, 2 brand new archetypes. Very cool.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
She's playing the music in my head again. This is the magic of music that Gallica cast me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book weren't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Bring back Professor Layton hearing the puzzles. I still own all the other Layton games. I got a lot more tilted playing Professor Layton than I ever in my wildest dreams would have imagined that I would get. That being said, I do own like the entire series. So if people liked those games despite the tilt and wanted more puzzles, I can potentially stream more of it in the future.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow.
True.
A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Metaphorical?
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself.
Yeah, that's for
Lady
sure.
Kuade mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even.
Yeah, we see examples of that in real life. ReFantazio?
But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change. This is really fitting, isn't it?
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Academia, it seems I've been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny.
Yes, sir.
As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times.
I'm unique like that.
An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
Death.
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Indeed, it is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that has awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Bespeaks?
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
What the? So he can hear the voice too?
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
It's the Elden Queen.
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Well, that was a very long day. It's finally the 25th. We were literally in the 24th for like 2.5 hours.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
But we're all friends now, Basilio.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words?
We
you
are
want to say?
truly in the endgame now.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
The fire in me eyes!
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice. I don't care for honor. Protect my country and its people.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Did I use Gallica in my thumbnail for the next Metaphor stream? I think I did.
This place here.
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah.
We'll lead by example. This won't be the first time we've crawled our way out from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
Ready as I'll ever be. I love that song Entangled. I don't think I ever saw that either.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Tangled, is that also a Pixar thing? I haven't seen a lot of like the modern Pixar. I saw Inside Out, the first one. I liked that. I saw The Good Dinosaur. Was Big Hero 6 Pixar? Or was that Disney? I saw that one. I like that one a lot. That was also embarrassing because I watched Big Hero 6 in college when I was on a date. And there was a scene that made me cry. And that was super embarrassing for me because I hadn't known them for very long. I mean, it's always embarrassing to cry in front of someone, but like, it's more embarrassing when you barely know them, I feel. And I was trying super hard to hide it, and then she noticed, and I was like, no, don't call me out. Big Hero 6 is Pixar and a TV show. There was a TV show for Big Hero 6, really? I only saw the movie. Tangled has a TV show too? Huh.
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Oh, hey, Batlin.
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Is he gonna suggest, like, teaming up with me?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elven village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla.
Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum.
How interesting.
After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
We've reached nemesis status? Let's go.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
Big Hero 6 is sad for sure. Worse when you get caught hiding it. Nessa doesn't mind me crying. She wants me to watch sad movies so she can see what would make me sad in a cute and loving way. See, that's like a nice way to handle it, you know? Like mine, when I was on that date, like, she wasn't like mean about it. She didn't tease me or anything. Like, she was nice about it. I felt awkward. Like, it's a self-imposed awkwardness thing. Like, it doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter if it's my family. It doesn't matter if it's my best friends. It doesn't matter if it's random people. Like, I never want people to see me cry. It's why, like, I always start feeling awkward if I'm playing a game that gets sad, because then I'm like on stream, I'm like, no, I don't want to cry on stream. Don't do this. Hold it in. Hold it in. Be strong. There's been games that have really pushed me that I've struggled in. Persona 3 made me multiple times come very close. Outer Wilds almost made me. Refined Self actually got me pretty close. I feel like there was one or two other times too that I got choked up. I think Nikke choked me up a couple times. Mostly Marvel movies, if I'm honest. 10-year-old investments do that. That's, I mean, true. Right, you've been following those characters in that series for literally a decade or longer. Makes sense that you get really attached. Sus, I thought he was trustworthy. Shame the Nemesis dynamic isn't like Doof and Perry from Phineas and Ferb. Like Doof and Perry. Nikke would make me tear up sometimes. I think all of the gacha I play, actually, I don't know if Azure Lane has. Nikke has made me get choked up. Blue Archive has made me get choked up. FGO has straight up made me cry. Like, numerous times. Like, maybe even like a dozen times. FGO rips my freaking heart out all the time. You just get... Anybody who's familiar with Fate can guess why, but it's just like, you know, going into every story chapter and every Fate anime, like every relationship that you see the characters building, it's always temporary. So no matter how close you get to the characters, like inevitably there will be a goodbye. And I am so bad with goodbyes. I hate goodbyes. So FGO freaking kills me because I get so attached to the characters, and then inevitably, I have to say bye to them. I'd agree with that. I would never cry in front of family or friends, just get that lump in my throat feeling instead, but SO's different. See, it's nice that you have somebody who you feel like you can do that with, you know? Like, that's ideal. Because it's not good to, like, always keep it bottled up. Like, that's not really healthy. If you let it out alone, that's one thing. But if you never let it out, like, that's also not good. But... I just lost my train of thought. But yeah, if you feel comfortable enough with an SO to do that, I think that's a good sign.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
What are we talking about? Crying in front of people. I was saying how, like, I always feel super awkward if I cry in front of someone. Like, I can't remember the last time that I actually cried in front of... Okay, I can actually. It was that date I went on in college when I was watching Big Hero 6. And then I was talking about how, like, on stream, I always, like, anytime I start to choke up at something in a game, I'm like, no, don't do it, Leo. Don't do it. Don't start crying on stream. But, like, my weakness is that I tear up super easily. I tear up really easily, but moving from tearing up to crying is, like... There definitely is, like, a steep, like, increase in how, like, invested or emotional I have to be. Like, tearing up, super, super easy. Games, movies, anime, gacha, like, random YouTube videos or TikToks. If I see a random, like, TikTok video or Instagram reel of, like, somebody's pet who just got put down or something and they're, like, just doing a 30-second memorial post, that will always make me tear up. At the bare minimum. Like, so many games and movies have gotten me. At least dozens. I cry to movies all the time. Usually I'm alone. That's making me wonder, like, what movie or anime or game, like, what is the piece of media that has made me cry the hardest? Like, what got me the most? I feel like I'd have to go through a list of everything I played and watched. I don't know. Do any of you guys know, like, off the top of your head, what is, like, the single piece of media that hit you the most? Like, the meme dog passed away? Oh, yeah. There's been a couple that passed away. Doge was a very sad one when that passed away. cry in front of an SO also, but I don't have one. Like, I would cry in front of an SO. I would just feel awkward. For me, it's the movie The Judge. It hits super close to home. The Judge. I don't think I've heard of that one. I'll have to look that up.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Everything Everywhere All at Once, because as a Filipino, generational trauma is a common thing. That's a movie I've never seen, but it's on my watch list. I've heard fantastic things about that movie. But I have heard people talk about that in like various Asian cultures. Well, I'm sure it's a thing in a lot of cultures, but like I hear it with Asian ones a lot. Great movie with Robert Downey Jr. I'll never watch it again, but it's an incredible movie. I totally get that feeling. Like, I mean, I know people experience media in different ways. Like, personally, I'm not really someone to rewatch movies or anime. I'm not really one to replay games. Like, I very rarely do it. Like, I bet if I were to combine, like, games and movies and anything, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's less than 10, like, pieces of media that I've ever, like, replayed or rewatched. 10 might be pushing it, maybe 15. Like, for games off the top of my head, I beat Dead Space a couple times. I played Custom Robo Arena a couple times. I played Pokemon Fire Red a couple times. That's literally 3 games that I'm already struggling to think of any other game that I've like replayed. Alright, so I'm going to leave it at those 3 for now. I've never once rewatched an anime. Every single anime I've ever seen has been a one and done. For movies, I think I've rewatched the Lego Movie like 3 times. I love the Lego Movie. Like, genuinely, that is like one of my all-time favorite movies. Like, I grew up with Legos, so that movie actually made me tear up once or twice. Like, because it hits home because I was just so invested as in Legos when I was a kid, so it like reminded me so much of my childhood. Like, the whole movie, like, to me, it's like that's the type of thing that I would come up with when I was playing with Legos, you know? Like, that whole journey. Great movie. Great movie. I've rewatched a lot of episodes of The Office. I don't think I've rewatched the entire, like, series, but I've rewatched episodes for sure. This one scene in the Fontaine arc in Genshin hit me. I've heard the Genshin story is pretty good. I don't replay games except Pokemon. Not even Custom Robo? I already have beaten Custom Robo like 3 times, but I was thinking about... I am strongly considering playing Custom Robo on stream at some point. Because it's been at least a decade since I last played it. You know what game made me cry now that I think about it? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. On the DS. I was like, I don't know, like 9 or 10 or something. That made me cry when I finished it. That's a good game. Wire Season 4, I remember, made me cry. The Wire, that's another show that's on my list. I've never seen it. Clannad made me cry, for sure. For anime, I could name a lot that made me cry. Clanid, Angel Beats, Your Lie in April fucking wrecked me. I think I was probably ugly crying from Your Lie in April. I recently watched the movie Look Back. I don't know if any of you have seen it. It came out in 2024. It's on Amazon for streaming. That made me cry really hard. And it was like after the fact. It wasn't even during the movie. It was like what I was thinking about the movie like half an hour after I finished it. Then I started crying. Like that I don't think that's ever happened to me. That it wasn't during the movie. It was like reflecting on it later that it really hit me. And that was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. What other anime have killed me? I have to look through my list, but there's a lot. I end up watching stuff on YouTube from movies or shows that'll make me cry. I've done that too. You know, Lord of the Rings Return of the King, that also made me cry. Multiple times. And like the last hour of that movie. 10 out of 10 movie, man. Still collecting Lego Mandalorian minifigures? Nice. I've been wanting to, like, build a Lego again lately. I haven't done one in a long time. I actually have a couple. You Bow to No One? Yep, that's one that gets me. Like, the You Bow to No One scene gets me. The for Frodo and then the charge scene. Like, that doesn't make me cry, but it chokes me up every single time. And then the absolute, like, most killer scene from Return of the King that gets me is the Grey Haven scene. Like, that's another ugly cry scene. Like, I can't even, like, put the soundtrack for that on it without tearing up. And then the credit song, I'm blanking on what it's called. But the credit song from Return of the King, same thing. Like, if I literally... I just have to hear the song and I start choking up. Like, immediately. It's so good. I reread the manga Bakuman a lot. It's a genuine source of inspiration for me, and I've watched both FMA anime at least twice. I've never seen the original, but I loved Brotherhood. I heard a lot of good things about Bakuman, too. That's the main characters are, like, artists, right? So I can see how that would definitely... be inspiring to you. Hit closer to home. Other than Endgame and Infinity War, I think my saddest movie is Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium. I've heard of that one. I've never seen it. Custom Robo Stream, let's go. I'd watch the hell out of a custom Robo Stream. I've wanted, like... Oh my god, I miss it. I never played the GameCube one, though. So I kind of want to try that, too. But I love the DS one so much. Shinji and P3. Ah, Shinji got ya. The ending of P3, both the ending of the base P3 game and the ending of the episode Aegis DLC, both of those choked me up. You cried at the game where the bad guys are called Team Meanies? Completely understandable. Hey, it's... I told you I hate goodbyes. It's the goodbye scene. Like, trust me, when I say I'm weak to goodbyes, like, the goodbye scene in freaking Blue Rescue Team, after you beat the main story, ripped child me apart. The ending of Drawn to Life on the DS when I was a kid made me cry, too. Last time I saw Lord of the Rings made me cry was when Nivi said she never saw it. I get it. It is very sad that anybody out there in this wide, wide world has never seen Lord of the Rings. That should be like a requirement. They had to reshoot that scene 4 times because of dumb mistakes, so them crying is like the 4th take. I watched a behind the scenes video of when they were filming like the last scene for Lord of the Rings. And like watching the behind the scenes thing made me tear up too. I don't remember if I cried. I at least teared up. Because it was like everybody there knew it was the last scene, and then it was a wrap. And they had gotten so close over the course of filming those movies. And Peter Jackson was just like, I forget the actor's name who plays Frodo, but he was having him like do the same scene over and over again, even though the takes were fine. And it was like, because he knew when he said, okay, like, you got it, that it was over. Lord of the Rings was done. That was it. So he like couldn't bring himself, like he made him do it like, I don't know, 5-6 times before he was finally like, okay, I think we've got it. And then like everybody started crying and they're hugging. I was like, no, no. That kills me. Bakuman's about a duo of manga writers. Right, they're like rivals or something? Are they friends? I forget exactly the relationship. Wasn't being sarcastic. The ending of Rescue Team is legitimately sad. It is. It is. It's a damn good game, though.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
One draws, the other writes. Oh, okay, okay. You should definitely watch Look Back.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of rings.
I think you would really relate to Look Back, because it's the same kind of thing. It's like about a manga artist and like her path from childhood to adulthood, and how like her relationships with people and her relationship with art and drawing kind of changes throughout it. So I feel like you would definitely like it because you're an artist. Like it hit, I think anybody who's like a creator of any sort, like you don't have to be specifically an artist. I think if you like creative outlets, you would like it. Like it hit me really hard, even though I don't draw. So I think it would probably hit you even more hard because you can probably relate to the main character's like frustration when they're not improving, like the excitement they have when somebody recognizes their work, like all that kind of stuff. Like it's on Amazon Prime if you have that. That's where I watched it. Like it's just included with the subscription. You don't have to like rent it or anything. But yes, I mean all of you, anybody watching, everybody should watch Look Back. I thought it was really good. It's only like 50 minutes long too. So it's not even like a long movie. Amazing soundtrack, really great visuals, really was able to relate to it personally.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Yeah, battling my man. You just described my two main emotions. Oh, the frustration when you're not improving and the happiness when somebody like recognizes your work. Yeah. There's incredible scenes for both of those in the movie. Like so good. Agath pointed out earlier when I was drawing that I pretty often said I hate when I do that. Just for like, yeah, little things you do while you're actually doing the art.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides. This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
You must have had quite the audience when you were doing that drawing thing earlier.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince.
Little bad habits I have when drawing.
The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You've seen Count Luis lie to us. You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that?
Oblivion, Argoth, and Armando. Gotcha. Oh, Oblivion's in there too. Well, I guess it makes sense, because I think you just have to be a member to get in, right? And Oblivion has definitely been the lucky recipient of a membership on their channel multiple times.
Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Batlin, my man.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital.
Oblivion stays just getting the donated subs. He does. I feel like every time there's a, like, just, doesn't matter if it's 5 or 10 or 20 gifted subs, I feel like I always see Oblivion pops up as one of the ones who gets it. Like, he has the best luck ever with it.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us.
Poignant.
Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the good old Luis theme.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order.
I just realized since Luis is Elden, the horns he has must be fake. He just has them on so people don't realize he's Elden.
Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Devil Horns headband went to Claire's to get that? Yeah. Or like Party City or something like that. Or iParty. I think that was another one.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? why only those supported by the people can use it. Listen well, O King. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
Of course, they decide to mute the part that he says, so we don't know yet.
In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
I think probably what he was going to say is that anybody could use it. Anyone who's human can use it. Or something like that.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
It literally is a headband!
Elder.
Oh my god. Some manga pretending to be another race is against the law. I could see it depending on how the world is set up.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited
That's
our
probably
sanctuary, I
racist.
saw and knew the passion in your heart.
Oh man.
And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Yeah, me. Ah, boy, he's gonna get the royal scepter now? That's not good for us.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Windless Luis reminds me of the antagonist of Berserk. Oh, Griffith? Is it Griffith or Griffin? I think it's Griffith. I can totally see that.
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down.
Calm down!
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
Not the warmest of receptions.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
A boy battling.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
Not well.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt.
Yeah, it's not good.
This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism.
Mm-hmm.
Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
It's literally floating in the air and it's red.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Batlin is an MVP, man. All right, go to the end.
Luis might turn out to be king.
Sure is.
Smash it all
Let's
to
move.
bits.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
Cashew's rating Mint instead of you. Hey, I mean, that's his Oshi right there. Gotta do what you gotta do. I don't blame him. Surprised he's ending stream that early. I feel like he regularly does like 5 to 6 hours. That was what, like a little over 4?
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do if this goes on?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Mm-hmm.
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Like the Ed Sheeran song?
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
Can't believe you'd call me out. It's alright, Cassia. You're only dead to me forever. Not that big of a deal.
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
You have to understand, Mitten's never streaming when I finish. No. I said, when you were outed, I was like, I get it. That's your Oshi. There's nothing wrong with sending people to your Oshi. And if it's a rare opportunity, you gotta make the most of it. I getcha. Mitt didn't even notice you. She did. Did you get a thank you for the raid cashew clip? That's gotta make your whole month if it did.
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
Also, Cashew, if you're still here, Jack told me that he checked on your stream, like mid-stream, and you were in the midst of saying a rather interesting quote. I don't know what it was, but were you getting sus in your stream today? I was away for a bit. What did I walk back into? Nothing much. What did I say? I don't know. I didn't ask. I think I saw quiet was in your title or something, so I assumed it was something about her. Can't ever depend on Cashew to be in your corner when it counts? Damn. Cashew probably just put a strike against you on his list for that, Frost. And he probably put a strike against him for outing him. Didn't get the Cashew just a thanks for the raid. Lots of raiders today. Hey, that's something, though. She acknowledged it. There was a lot of Cashew talk about trafficking children. Along the lines of, can I shoot a can? Wow. Cashew. I do recall lurking in a recent one, and I feel like there was something about you talking about beating up babies or something. Last week or 2 weeks ago. We did open up that whole can of worms. Oh boy. What Luis is doing in the Royal Palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
That, I can see why that would be something interesting for Jack to walk into.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the Royal Palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Sky Runner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Feel like you're on pace to finish on time? So I was about a month in-game away from finishing it. I average roughly a week per stream. Like, an in-game week per stream. So I was thinking, okay, I'm 4 streams away. Because I'm 4 weeks away, about a month, you know? I have, I think, done 3 days in this 4-hour stream so far. Because it has been constant story and cutscenes and lore dumps. And, like, it's been good. It's been a lot of good lore. But it has been never ending. And yap breaks, yes, a handful of yap breaks. So I think it's really going to depend how Saturday goes. If I'm really productive, because, like, I'm assuming that after all of this lore stuff ends, then there's, like, one big final fight left. And up until that, I'm assuming it's all just side quests. So if I can, like, breeze through the side quests, then I think I can still finish on time. I was going to start at 2. Probably do my typical, like, 2 to 7-ish thingamabob. Hey, it's Foxy Lady. Sorry, Gallica? Wow, you would betray Gallica for Fabienne? But yeah, I'm hoping I can still finish on time. If I have to double up again, I mean, worst case I double up again, but obviously, I got a lot of editing. Well, actually, first I gotta finish writing, and then I gotta record, and then I gotta do all the editing. Tomorrow's gonna be, like, all writing all day. I'm probably gonna be writing this whole weekend, and then I'll record, like, early next week. And then it will just be 3 weeks of editing. So it's really gonna depend how productive I am with that, if I can double up again or not. I would just gawk behind her back. Mood, me IRL. Why approach and date girl when could admire girl from afar out of social anxiety? Big brain move. Fox Lady is hot after all. This is true. This is true.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
And recently widowed. You have a chance, Tim. As long as you're cool with, you know, Gallica's all mine at that point.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
My girl.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
Yeah, no more raising someone else to the throne. I will be on the throne.
We're counting on you, oh king.
You know who Gallica reminds me of? Less annoying Misty. Misty was like one of my first ever childhood crushes. Misty, May, and Dawn were like, Kid Leo was all over them.
Tis too late today for a grand charge.
But it is a similar hair color
Take a night's rest.
and a
on the
similar
morrow, we make
outfit
for the castle.
color. Because Misty, I think, had the yellow top and then like blue short shorts. And then the orange hair, which Gallica has the orange hair, yellow top, and then it kind of goes into blue as it gets closer to the shorts area. So I can totally see it. It's Lena and May.
Oh,
hard to pick.
Something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. Times like these are when your actions will speak louder than words.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm gonna keep cheering you on forever. Oh my god, we all need someone like Maria in our corner. This girl is so just precious. Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations.
Let's rest.
If you've said and heard enough, let's head to bed for the night. Everyone is filled with so much anxiety, they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at a time like this. So different from when you were last here. Everyone's staring at you with disdain in your eyes. Just remember, we've got people on your side. Are those real wings? I think so. I don't remember what, like, tribe she is, but I'm pretty sure they're real. Like Rella, the bird lady, she had wings too. Protect well, Maria. Oh, protect wall, Maria. Yeah. Good ol' Attack on Titan. I like how Gallica just chills on your shoulder while you're standing there. Leo and Gallica sitting in a tree. No! You didn't like my song, so you flew off my shoulder? We really do need real ones in our lives. You said it.
Your Highness.
His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph. In truth, I'd like to welcome him back with a grand feast. I'm so weak that hearing you say out loud, "Are those real wings?" made me double take, and now I want to order wings. I mean, I can't lie. Some nice hot chicken wings do sound good right now. I got chicken wings for lunch last Friday. I went out and treated myself. And the pilot has wings? True, yeah, Neris has them too.
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you've awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you. And after all this, you still mean to be king. Sure do. Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Yuki turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. True that.
What now?
I'm gonna write that down for the weekend. I could go for wings. You're gonna make me want them again. See, since I went to get wings last Friday, I didn't go for my typical Taco Bell Friday. So I feel like I gotta do Taco Bell tomorrow to make up for it.
Good night.
Good night, Gallica.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31 days remain. We're in the final month. The whole tagline right there just changed.
To all the people who dwell in this land.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This.
So it's probably going to start a new mission that is going to have a 31-day deadline. I'm going to have a whole month until then, which means I have a whole month to prepare to do side quests, to do bonds, and then it will be the final fight.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
True that.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
but it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Unlock new archetypes leveling up. Yep, I'm sure plenty of that too.
That's what got Artella and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
Well, excuse me, Gallica.
I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
Maria telling me that I'm cool is all I need.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right. Thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar.
Looking
The
cool,
king's
mister.
deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne.
I wanted to say something mean, but I shouldn't. Mean about what? Or who?
Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
What
We've got a few
Maria
days
was
left.
saying.
So, it's up to you
Oh,
how we spend
man.
them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Yep, this is everybody saying, alright, you have a month of free time. Do with that what you will. Never compare Maria to Morgana. Never.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
The Skybound Avatar? That sounds cool. Dread is like the... Damn. The condition in every city is just dread.
Here's where we are. All right.
Let's put an end to
Yep, 30-day quest. Here we go. This is the true endgame. Stop the Archmage Luis, pinnacle of evil. Due to magma disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called blight. Yikes. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives.
So,
Smash it all to bits.
Alright, so I guess, Barden wants... Oh, I could max out my rank with Barden. I feel like a whole bunch of side quests must open. Yeah, there's a side quest over there. Alright. I bet there's new side quests in every city. So I'm probably going to have to go to every city one by one.
Alright then.
To see what the new side quests are. Go to hell, vile human prince? Well, excuse me. Burn my dread, heaven burns red. Pinnacle of Evil is an awesome title. It is. It really is. I'll just kick myself out. I was gonna go watch some stuff anyway. Believing wasn't enough to save your dad though, huh? Oh no. That is mean. Poor Maria. Either way though, if you are leaving to watch some stuff, I hope you enjoy whatever you're watching. Thanks for hanging out. All my past tormentors crying and screaming their asses off. That's nice.
Hello.
Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you're possessed of princely skills, I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altibury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword? Said to be a stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. Traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it. In fact, it's been 10 years since I set out. The Den of Monsters? Okay.
I guess so.
Anything that's going to help me level up.
We did it! Let's give it a shot.
By Saturday? Sounds good. I will see you then.
Let's see.
Mount Vulcano. Oh, I have 2 different quests there now. Nice. All right. Any other side quests? Not there. There's another one here. Okay. I'm going to have to go to every single city and check now. All right. Who do we have here?
Hey?
Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine. Oh, I remember you.
Isn't that...
Used to be a chef in the Royal Palace. Okay. What do you need?
Whatever will I do?
What can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? Okay. A dish comprised of plain ingredients, but it brings a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. Simple yet exciting. Okay. Nourishing lumibes are a must. And it has to have a fluffy texture.
If you have a spare moment.
Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
The world belongs to Lord
All right.
Lovelace.
So we got that side quest. So we got all the ones in Grand Trad then. So let's go to every single city we've been to. Yay! Oh, I should check the bounties too.
Now then.
Alright, so that was Grand Trad. So we also want to go to, let's see, the main cities. So Martira.
That's where you... It's your call. Let's move.
The World Tour, yeah.
Oh God, grant me guidance. All right,
Oh God. No new side quests in Martira? Lame.
All right then.
I guess I should check the bounty while I'm here.
Grant me guidance. Take a look.
They added 3 more bounties? Coca Mordos, Terror of the Skies. Damn.
Don't go get yourself killed.
That sounds cool. Here's near Brylehaven.
I see.
Alright, I'll accept your bounty. The great bird monster brings plague and famine with it. Sheesh. Mushroom-like rocks out in the Brylehaven Sea. The Manor of the Ascendant. That's gotta be a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That does sound very Yu-Gi-Oh.
Good hunting to you.
Okay then.
Alright. Wow, that's an 8 out of 10 difficulty. Hey, we're filling the map in.
And
That's
right
cool, at
there's
least.
a labyrinth.
Alright, what else we got? The Bandit Chief Sistis, the Fervent Zealot.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. They believe if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. Yeah, that's a cult, alright. Alright, I'll accept that bounty. They brought a weapon to kill people en masse to their hideout. Yikes.
Good hunting to you.
Got it.
North of Grand Trad in the ruins. That one's an 8.5 out of 10. Oh man, giving me hard bounties now.
This place.
Killing it on this Nivi art, and now I'm having to pick colors for stuff, and it's just a brick wall. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with like a colorless drawing. I've actually commissioned those before. Ardemos Grudge's Fang.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Okay. I'll accept that too. Zealot sounds familiar. I feel like I hear it with like religious zealot. We'll describe it as like, is it another word for fanatic or something?
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
But the colors I've already done look really good. Alas, if they do all already look really good, then I guess you're just gonna have to keep chipping away and figure out what colors work with them. But I can imagine the frustration, for sure.
All right then.
Oh, there's a follower here? Oh, Barden. Right.
All right then.
Sorry, Barden, but we got more side quests to go check for. I want to make sure that my list is chock full of stuff.
Now then, what should we do?
Alright, so we went to Martira. So we have to go to Brylehaven. Down here.
That's where you want. It's your call.
Yes, I would like to see if Brylehaven has anything.
This weather is dreadful.
All right then.
Alright, we got one side quest.
Let's go.
In the Anglers Inn area.
Louise, I can see it.
Hello.
Going out of your way to talk to a star like me? I admire your pluck, lad. Piques my interest. Okay. The Forsaken Tower. Okay, I think I've been there before. There's 3 towers.
Now what am I to do?
There's a legendary monster at the top. Has something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power.
Cheers, eh?
Is this like a super boss?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
This is almost a max difficulty quest.
Please, if there's anything.
All right.
All right then.
Yikes. I guess I should probably go to the inn.
Go.
See if the informant there has information on any stuff.
Fancy a bit of info.
What will become of us?
Forsaken Tower trial, yep. It's the one I just got, I think.
Want in on this?
How about a legend? You have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. An enormous beast unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront and the devastating blow and wretch. Oh, so you can't repel any of its attacks?
Come again, Eddie.
Great Avian of the Manor.
Want in on this?
Manor of the Ascendant is another of these places with fancy names. Can't get there without flying. There's the Kokomordos.
Just between us.
Harden your defenses. It's weak to ice. Okay.
Come again.
You late for me now? Oh my god, Blaster. Yeah, it's what, like 5 or 6 a.m. for you? You definitely got to get to bed. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Want in on this?
Can make a potion of blight.
If Louise wins the crown.
Zealot is someone who's betrayed the old faith and is supporting a new upcoming one. I'm just making most of that up.
All right then.
All right, let's go back to the Gauntlet
Let's head there
Runner.
right away.
See ya, Blaster. Thanks again for hanging out.
Looks like
6 a.m. That was my rapper name back in the day. Ferociously Mad Bastard. You gotta send me your EP, man.
Now then.
All right, so let's hit Virga Island.
It's your call. Let's move.
Any side quests here? Yes, there are.
Let's go.
Hey, Denny, you got a quest for me?
Hello there.
Apologize for bringing this up at a time, but I have something I thought I should tell you. There's a set of towers. Oh.
I see. That's
3 trials for 3 towers. Another forbidden tower thing?
what will you do?
The Spire of Blind Faith. I think I've already been there.
Take a moment to prepare.
Oh my god, another almost max difficulty quest.
Let's check.
I see. Be careful. I'll see you again.
Rivers of the island, I pray for our good fortune in battle. Thank you. Thank you, Denny. Alright, any information you can give me, informant from here?
Fancy a bit of info?
Spire of Blind Faith trial?
Cheers.
The beauty of the purple flames invites only death? You would need protection from fire to go in. So don't use anybody weak to fire, okay?
We stand behind you, Lady Ufa.
Let's go.
Lady Yufa. Alright, so I think Altaberry is the only place I haven't been yet.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Altaberry!
That's where you. It's your call. Let's move.
More side quests.
All right then.
2 side quests right in this area? Okay. Another Mustari, probably another trial.
So that's what
Knowledge of the tower, yep. As some pardons, I got excited and raised my voice. Mustari researcher. Legend of the 3 Towers. Tower of Insolence. The Monster's Den. Trial of the Tower, spoken of in the old tales, grants a forbidden power to whoever completes it. If there really is forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of the hero. Alright.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Bygone Legacy. I don't like all these super high difficulty quests it's giving me. Kind of spooky.
That sounds right.
Alright, and then there was another quest up here somewhere, right?
That sky looks proper angry.
Could you possibly be the prince? All manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. I've been on you since the exhibition. You're worthy of being the next king? I've prepared a special promotion. Warm heart, full wallet, hot spring campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot water you bathed in this vial and bring it to me, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you.
Whoa.
This lady is paying me $30,000 for my bathwater. For my used bathwater.
It's too much to take. Just sublime.
It's here underneath the Blue Sky Bridge. It's only open at
Help me
night.
out, would you?
Okay. Fantasy bathwater. Gamer boy bathwater really talks about resource to be sure. Mm-hmm.
Okay then.
Certainly less popular than the gamer girl bathwater.
All right then.
But different strokes for different folks, I suppose. Alright, I think we've gotten all of the ones there, so see if the informant here has anything for me.
No harm in.
Power of Insolence trial. Get that bag, girl. Pride myself on my information being factual. This is based on legend. A foul miasma-ridden body none can pierce. A glare that will curse you. Monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies. How does that even work? How are you supposed to fight it?
No harm in just listening, you know.
Giant of the abandoned path. Nordemos. Bipedal giant that becomes unmanageable once it's berserk.
Keep this to yourself.
Dispel its power. Weak to dark, but it repels electric. Okay. So that's everything in Altaberry.
Let's head there right away.
I didn't check the inns in Grand Trad and Martira, unfortunately, which means I have to go back to those.
Now then,
Make sure I have all the information I might possibly want.
Now then.
We'll face danger here.
Let's. It's your call. Let's move.
All right then.
We want to go to
Let's
the
go.
tavern. Actually, the informant's not in here.
I'm out of ideas.
The informant
Alright.
is in
Let's head there
Honeybee.
right away. Hey,
Yep.
Please.
It's okay.
All right, this guy has the disgraced ruin one.
Want in on this?
Drifter who hails from Altaberry. Got a taste for gold. Tossing some out during the battle distracts him. Ah, the merchant thing. Weak to light magic. Okay.
Just between us.
Something far more dangerous in the ruins. Military may have put a bounty specifically for that reason. It buzzed with an aura of lightning. Okay. A lot of ingredient things.
Hey.
Oh, it tells you where you can buy different ingredients. Okay.
Hey. Hey.
Let's buy all those. Damn, they're sold on specific days? That's kind of a pain. You can get Lumi Bee by the campfires. I think I've done that. Vegetables. I like vegetables.
Hey.
Butcher in Grand Trad. And Cathedral.
Hey.
Water Merchant has some new things in stock. Okay. So now just Martira.
Go.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
But which one? That's where you want to. It's your call. Let's move.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
All right, and the inn.
Let's go.
What you want to know?
What you want to know?
Hmm?
Pushing a blight again. He didn't even have any new information for me. All right. Let's hang out with Barden. We can finish his
Aye. Yes.
follower thing.
The truth is,
They're about to announce the governor of Martira again. I'm about to get the boot. Nah, I think you're gonna end up the governor, Barden.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
Exile? That seems extreme.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
You're not gonna get exiled, bud. You have my word on that.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
But what's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends.
Gastro had a change of heart. The Phantom Thieves got him.
I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached.
Love the word
saw
pluck.
that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people.
You gotta start like mix it again. Like always use it in your streams. Like once or twice a stream, make sure to come up with a sentence where you can say the word pluck and see how long it takes people to notice.
When you returned here, exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
You're gonna be the pluck streamer from now on? Yeah, you can play the Plucky Squire. That's a game that came out last year, I think.
If I go back to governing,
It'll be fine. Have faith in yourself, Barden.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
That's exactly what I just said without even... Oh my god, I got the craziest foresight out there.
all right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start, except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
I thought you said you're gonna be the Whoopsie Gravy streamer.
Oh,
He's the
words
man of
and
many
lasses.
names.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This
Yeah.
time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Even has an art on standby just for saying Whoopsie Gravy? What? I don't think I've seen it.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears.
If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash.
You're good, bro.
Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barton.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support.
You are very welcome, my friend.
Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
Yay! Max rank with Barden. Another follower.
Honorable guardsman,
Complete.
Barden. Keep your tempered bond by the grace of...
You're the one who
Now study the warlord.
to this country.
Okay.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so...
I like this soundtrack song. Like, it always plays during the happy, like the emotionally happy scenes.
Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Barden and I talked as old friends for a long time. People of Martyria fully support me. Okay, nice. At least I'm top 1,000 again. Dropped from number 2 all the way down to 1,000, but you know, we're crawling our way back. Back at the hushed honeybee. Hey, Maria. Strong so I won't cry. There's a fairy here? I can't cook with Fabienne anymore? Okay. Alright. Catherine and Brigitte both want to... Ooh, I could max out Brigitte. What do I get for them? Can study the Tycoon and another inheritance slot. Not that interesting. Catherine, what do you get me? Display the location of treasure chests in unexplored areas. That's nice. Catherine will support the party in certain dungeons. Ooh. And now study the martial artist. Okay, her thing seems good. So let's see. Yuffie I still need to max out. Basilio, I need a lot of work. Nuris is close. Catherine is close. Alonso's close. Brigitte's one away. Moore is one away. I'm pretty close to finishing all the followers, honestly. I have so many side quests now. I think one of these was related... I think, like, Yuffie had a side quest I needed to do. Yeah, this was the Yuffie one. Did I not do this? Diafranco Street and Altaberry should know more about it. Did I not go to the tavern? I could have sworn I went to the informant. Unless there's a separate one.
All right then.
Let's go.
Altaberry, are you messing with me?
Really? And right there.
A village.
That's where you. It's your call. Let's move.
Don't fuck with me. Villafranco Street. There's a tavern. Skyward Tavern. Did I not talk to this person?
What more can I do? No harm in Keep this to yourself.
Monsters wield dark magic. Inflict hex. Okay, so I did talk to them. Alright, well, let's do the bathwater thing since I'm here.
Guess there's nothing to be done.
They said it was a bath that was only open at night, right? And I'm pretty sure it was in Altaberry. Was it at the bridge? Yeah, it was the bridge. Alright, let's get some Gamer Boy bathwater. Oh, hi, Catherine. You look so sad sitting alone. You also look really hot. Alright, let's keep moving. Let's take a bath. No, this isn't a bath. Oh, attacks that deal damage with an item. Alright, let's get a couple of those. Reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions? So one person could go multiple times. Prevents poison, paralysis, hex, daze, forget, sleep. I guess the hex thing would be good, considering I'm going a place that can inflict it. I'll buy a couple. Where's the bath? When you call her Catherine, I was thinking of the Catherine game.
Killing each other.
That is quite the game.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, there's the hot spring. Yes.
Got it.
Let us go to the hot spring. There's no guests. I can take a relaxing heat. Gonna bear with it. It's a plant-like object. Oh, a fruit. All right, we got the Gamer Boy bathwater.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Barden sent me stuff. Thanks, Barden. I appreciate that.
Got it?
Starts on the dawn of October 27th.
I see.
We have until October 25th to do as we wish. You can go see plays at the Opera House now? I just went to the Hot Springs Heisme, actually. Believe it or not, I was ahead of the game.
Shall we?
Alright, so let's turn in that quest.
Let's go.
Gamer Bathwater Lady.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
All right.
Where is she?
Let's head there right away.
What was that laugh?
What do you think you're playing
Goodbye now.
Uh-huh, you want to reproduce the prince-infused water? I thought so. Bath salts are now complete. Making bath salts is my business. What better way to sell products than to say they satisfied even His Highness? Just want to use them for advertising? They're just bath salts. They won't stop wars or change hearts. True warmth will only come when we are a prosperous, peaceful country. So I wanted to use a blend approved by you. You're the one striving to bring warmth back to the country. All right, well, thanks for the money. I was running low. Wow, my approval went up by 20. Oh, a beetle. Okay. The prince's serene embrace. Would you like to smell as though His Highness himself is holding you in his arms? Genius. Sensational.
Wait a second.
You're into it? Oh my god. Selling it without problem. And I even get a copy. Thanks. Do your best. Alright. So we completed that. Cool. No followers for the day.
Alright then. Alright then.
Let's go.
I kind of want to do the place... Actually, wait. Does Nurse's relic... I think I'm missing one. Has he updated his notes on where it might be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Already found all the relics in this location. Okay, so it's not Martira. It's not Oceana. It's not Grand Trad. Not Virga. Not Montario. Okay, so the other relic is the volcano north of Montario. I think that's where I need to go for the other quest. So that's a potential 3-in-1 location.
Alright then.
Because I think... Not that one. Not that. Yeah, so there's the volcano. And there's the volcano again. Don't use fire. Protect against hex and dark. Three-in-one deal? Yeah. 3 birds with 1 stone. As long as the weather's good.
Now then.
Just a moment.
The weather is not good. It's actually very bad.
I should very much like to go there.
Yeah, but it's your...
That's not ideal. Because not everywhere has blight.
What lurks below? What lurks below?
There's something there.
What does the blight do again? I know I can make the weather okay if I
It appears to be a labyrinth.
have the guy make me,
What a view. Let's
or if I give the guy the food that he likes, he'll make the weather better. But I have to make it, and to make it, I need to go somewhere.
That's that then.
I need to look up what blight does. Let's see. Metaphor, blight weather. Oh, so dread isn't actually bad weather. That's normal weather. Blight is bad weather. But what does blight do? All right, where am I right now?
Looks chum.
I'm in a city. Is there a fortune teller here who can tell me if it's just gonna be okay in a day or something?
Like.
All right then.
Okay, there's fortune teller here. Because if I just have to kill a day, that's fine. I can do something else.
All right then.
Wrong direction. Tell me the weather, lady.
Let us begin.
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
Read the next day.
And right there's a labyrinth.
So right now it's bad. Tomorrow it's good weather. So I should save that quest for a different day. I should do a quest where the weather's okay.
And
Like
right
abandoned
there's a
path. The
labyrinth.
weather's okay. I think I'm gonna head to bed. Don't stay up too late. Given that it is 12:21 in the morning, that does sound like a good idea. I can't lie. Good job being responsible for us. I wish I could say that I am as well. Oh no, a yawn. See? You said something about bed, and then I started yawning. But, thanks for hanging out. Have a nice night. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
And there's a campground. And right
The
there's
weather
a
down
labyrinth.
there is always shit.
Let's see.
Hold on.
This place.
Weather over there is okay today. What was the one down here? Abandoned path. Incarnate in the woods. Okay. Incarnates in the woods. Weak to dark, but repels electric. All right, let's do that.
All right then. All right then.
Just gotta bring our boy Heisme out.
Let's go.
I want to accomplish something before I end the stream that is not just story.
Now then.
We're gonna go down here.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Well, let's roll then.
It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
Oh, Basilio. I can rank up Basilio on the way. Okay, that's good.
All right then.
Just Basilio. All right, Basilio. Let's do it.
Sam.
Proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, we've got one more reason to smack him down. It's pretty good Basilio, huh? All right, let's cook. Good, isn't it? That's my try it. Tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison cocasados chicken. For a minute, I thought you were Scout from TF2. I got all the actual toxins out, and dangerous or anything. Jack Shoe, I feel conflicted by the nickname. Got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah.
You're only one bite in and you want more? Couldn't eat much unless it tasted real nice, so I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Got an after dinner treat here too.
Here.
So here we got baked fruit sweets along with some Alento tea. The tea's bitter, so I preserve the leaves and sugar. Gentle scent calms the heart. Alento's what you would call a sedative herb. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. Must be really rough on you. Can be. It's like something's trying to kill me from the inside sometimes.
Right.
Never did get to telling you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we grew up in the slums. I went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that way, but they told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of an igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died didn't matter. Ninko was there too, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages, but if the igniters went unstable on you or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. Sounds like you two made the right choice in running away. In hindsight, yeah, it took us ages to commit, though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it without Del. Experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to him. One by one, ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Del had enough and broke us out. He was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to a church, and that's where we met Lady Rella. She told me what it's like now, it's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. I've actually got hope. Nice.
Being dealt.
Increase in inheritance slots and get more. Okay, nice. Extra inheritance slot is good. That's why Del stopped growing, you know? Side effect of the experiments. Vinka got the opposite. Ah, so that's why he was short.
But... Wait.
You don't mean he was lying about sleeping wrong? Come on, Basilio.
Sorry.
Take me to Brylehaven when you can? Alright, so his next Bond thing will have to be in Brylehaven. Okay.
Hello.
What? We're getting attacked? Yeah, pipe down and let us through. These are probably weak to what? Fire? Wind, dark, and pierce. Okay. Wind. Hi. Wasn't the Edward thing on why Del was short? Yeah, not quite. This thing is going to be weak to light. I'm not going to be able to beat this in one turn.
I shall vanquish evil.
Damn right it was unscathed.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though
I feel like this was a shopping place. I want to say I was here before.
The Gauntlet Runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Giving it some thought?
Let's double check in case there's stuff I could buy.
Oh.
Goats, I bet they'd be tasty in a stew.
Gosh.
Divine elixirs, hot spring report. Ingredient. Sure, I'll buy one of those. Oh, that's where I bought the silk.
All right.
Look at the mountains again? Oh, back at the mountains.
Hey.
Back at it again!
Slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
Wisdom, courage, or imagination. Can I do any of those? Wisdom, courage, imagination.
What's this?
Yeah, I'll take the ingredients. Alter. Wisdom. Nice. Okay. Thank you, Hulkenberg.
Indeed.
Dueled on the board for a while. Nice. Nice. That barely increased it at all. Doesn't make me any smarter? That's some bullshit. Oh my god. Why am I getting attacked in the middle of the night? That's bullshit.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty.
These things have fucking ball sacks on their heads. What the heck?
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful. I call upon a royal soul. Howling! Is that hitting me?
They blocked wind?
Come forth now.
They resist fire? What are they even weak to? Ball sack chins. They are.
The captain's on his last leg.
Are you prepared?
Someone get him healed up.
I call the lightning.
Okay, the electric one. Decently. Alright, let's swap out Juna for... Let's take Fidelio. We'll try some other physics. I mean, sorry, not Fidelio. Basilio. We'll swap you out. Actually, what about your synthesis skills? Yeah, we'll swap you out. We'll bring out Heisme. Actually, no. We'll bring out Hulkenberg. You face Hulkenberg. I don't even have an eel anymore. This is bullshit.
Let's try this.
Alright, increase your attack.
Badly wounded.
Damn it, Stroll. Damn it, Stroll. I just buffed you. Now you're fucking dead.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
You realize you can't move.
Not this one.
Restart this whole fight. Bullshit fight. Why am I getting random hard enemies in the middle of the night? Swap out. Bring out Hulkenberg. Swap out. Bring out Heisman.
I leave the rest to you.
Is there another way? Lend me your strength.
Fuck this guy up.
Still here? I cut Samurai.
Increase your attack.
They hit hard.
Nice repel. Got a lot of new syntheses. Extreme physical pierce to 1. Severe physical dark to all. Yeah, let's try that.
Let's do this. Still standing, I see.
That's a lot of
Face me.
new stuff. Okay. Medium physical slash to all. Ooh, one of them was weak. What was it weak to? I don't even know what it was weak to.
Maybe not. To the rear guard.
Forgot it. Freaking nulled wind. You better stay standing. Fuck.
Get her back up. I'm focusing my power. I can protect us. Hulkenberg's down.
Ooh, thank you for the extra turn icons. Well, with that, you're gonna revive Hulkenberg.
This calls for one of these.
Alright, ice. Weak to ice.
Clean up this ninja. Hidden art.
It's up to you. Hold on. We'll do
Nice moves, Heisman.
Coordination is key.
Let's finish this. Okay.
I call upon royal power.
Icy strike. Okay. We're real close. That fight was so much more annoying than I would have expected for a random. Oh my god, it's not even done. Oh, we can just ignore this.
You think yourself equal to a UG
Just,
strategy
guard.
from a defensive stance?
I'm not even gonna bother fighting it.
Work together. Guard up.
I shall fight. Let's see how this plays out.
By the swamp. I shall be as a shield.
I shall be as a shield.
A halfway decent result.
Appreciate.
See you.
Good night, sleep tight.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
What to pick?
So I want to see if I can make the food for Yufa's brother. Let's see. What was it that they liked so much? I think it was this almighty golden stew. Before I cook, I should actually check. I'm gonna Google it. Danny. It is the almighty gold stew. Alright, so let's do that. So at least I can have him change the weather at least once.
All good.
We would frequently cook things by placing them into stews alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Plus, with the warm climate, perhaps that's why people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our bodies at the time.
May I?
Only need a pinch of that herb for the best results. Add too much and it becomes a deadly poison. Oh my god. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell, an incantation fused with my love and affection. This is just like the Get Delicious spell that they say at maid cafes. It smells fragrant and it has so many layers. Nice. MOAQ. Exactly. No one wants to hang out. Let's increase our wisdom then. Literacy workbook. I gain imagination. Do I need imagination? I do need imagination actually, so we will do that then. It's how Basilio practiced writing. Like Aid, Cocoa, and Soda, yeah. They're fun. I like that group. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. Paper is worn, probably from being traced over. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. Also wrote the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. His handwriting is big and bold, just like him. Alright, that didn't quite max out, but it got us close. Oh my god, we're getting attacked again? This is absurd. This is the third time in this one trip.
Would you mind not just barging in on us?
My cue, I think.
Have I fought these things before? What are they weak to?
These are just small fry. If we
Don't even
play it
know.
cool,
They have dark attacks, so they're probably weak to light. I don't think I have anybody that has light attacks. That's a problem. Resistant attackers? Yeah. Oh, well that fire attack one-shotted them, so that's fine. Okay, well that was fine actually, they were weak.
This'll be over soon enough. Right. Just watch this.
Even my strength, I shall take a defensive stance.
Skip this thing.
I can't afford. I'll hold my ground.
Alright, well, I'm glad that one was easy.
there they go.
I feel a song coming on.
A song?
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name,
Bonito.
however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical worry.
Hey, he just said metaphor again, and I was reading so fast I didn't notice. Practically a metaphor for the country in its current state. Perhaps blue skies will return if we stop Luis? That would be nice. We're hunting the snake-like monster, Rigopetia. Rigopetia.
We should go.
What was it week 2? I don't remember. Weak to dark and repels electric. Weak to dark repels electric. Weak to dark, huh? Weak to dark. Weak to dark. Weak to dark. Let's get we'll take Yufa out. Yeah, that seems fine. That's the second time they said the name of the game this stream. They're being very on the nose with it this time.
Okay then. Let's go.
Yes. I want to do this. I want to beat this before I end the stream. Hopefully it's not too big of an area. I'm assuming these things are not... Oh, it explodes itself. Did you save? I didn't, actually.
What now?
Can I save here? I can't. That's fine. It's just a side quest. Can't be too bad. And I get ambushed. Here we go.
My strength.
But how?
I refuse to fight after being ambushed.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
I can save here.
Yep.
Damn, I can't one-shot anything in this area. These guys know electric. Alright, so they're probably weak to either ice or... we'll see. We'll try dark. Nope.
Behold this power.
Fire?
Raging fire in the groove.
Nope.
Keep it up,
Wind? Yeah, okay, it's weak to wind. Ice? No.
Face me.
Stay sharp.
I show no mercy.
Hit their weak
Slash?
This is to show you. How they can see the banana. You can do it.
only one
Come
left.
forth,
Finish
royal
them
soul.
off and we're clear.
Hold on. Still here? No, hold
Okay, I can get by with that.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Ooh, good amount of XP for just a normal fight.
Check me out. Yeah, that feels nice.
That feels nice.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Memento, I can ignore that. So that snake. Oh, the snake. I have to fight the snake again. Damn it. The annoying thing that ambushed me.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Our usual tactics should work.
Ah, I didn't get the ambush.
Guess we better stay on
I
our
don't even know what these things are weak to. They know fire and electric.
Now accept your fate. Ninja! Pierce!
You hit their weakness.
Alright, the thing's weak to Pierce.
Watch me.
Wind.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
This is why the MC has the most animation before they head into battles. New appearance. Oh, because they have to double it up for each one. That makes sense. Fuck.
Get him back on his feet.
That repel on Stroll that insta-killed him was brutal.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Ninja! No, falling back! Ninja!
You hit their weakness.
Alright, Pierce.
Upon a royal soul.
Wind. Wind.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Fire?
Yikes. Watch
No.
out for the counterattack.
I can't believe that used my entire turn again.
Too slow!
That's finesse.
Nice dodge. Restart the battle again. What in the world is this thing weak to?
Fireproof. We better use something else.
Ninja! No, to the rear! Fall!
You hit their weakness.
Pierce.
Just what I needed.
Wind.
Come forth.
Wind.
You hit their weakness. That's
Are you
your opening,
prepared?
Captain.
Ice.
Be
Hit
frozen.
their weak point.
It's weak to ice. There we go.
Power of kings!
Pierce.
Hit so fast.
Wind.
Such daring!
Skip.
Finish them off and we're clear.
No
Ice.
holding back.
Beautiful. Now I know. That one was a pain.
The way's clear.
At least they give a decent amount of XP.
How's that?
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Come on.
Quick, let's finish them.
We can't get
I
sloppy.
fight for my own justice.
Alright, same lineup as before. Easy enough.
Power of kings!
Just do the exact same thing. Here's wind.
I won't hold back.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Ice.
Opening, Captain.
Be
Hit
frozen.
their weak point.
And rinse and repeat again.
Accept your fate!
Pierce.
Keep your guard!
Wind.
Such
Stay
daring!
calm. The next one's
Skip.
yours.
Ice.
Power of ice.
And that's that. Victory's ours. Not bad, eh? There's some enemies left. Stay sharp.
All right. How's that?
I'm first.
Finish
I'm a
them
witness.
with style.
Oh my god. Can I just fight the snake? The snake is the one I attacked right there and it didn't even show up. Take that one out.
Come forth, royal soul. Win. Just one left.
My life
Not what I meant to attack there, but that's fine, I guess.
Let me
now accept your fate!
I'll show
I got lucky that it didn't repel me or something.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We won't lose this fight.
There's a lot of them, and they're strong to boot.
It's only weak to ice. Hulkenberg knows ice. So we're gonna swap Heismay out with Hulkenberg.
I'm counting on you.
Face Hulkenberg.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Try hitting them with something else. This is just what I need. Howling wind or weakness.
All right.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Scour.
Wind.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening.
Ice.
Freeze their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Wind.
Not bad, Juna. I won't hold back. Win.
In
Oh my god, they enraged my entire team.
Someone get him back on his feet.
You dare insult me?
Hulkenberg down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
I'm gonna get party wiped.
Hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. He's knocked out. We gotta wait for him. Done. Nice one, Captain.
You'll pay.
I hate that it doesn't let me restart in the middle of a turn sequence.
Oh, champion again.
So this side mission is a lot harder than I expected it to be.
We may yet find a use for it.
Yikes. Okay, so the bugs were weak to wind and pierce, and then the other guy is weak to ice. I need more ice attacks. Wind, ice, dark. Those are the three that I want. But for now, especially wind and ice. So let's put Hulkenberg back in the party, first of all. We'll get rid of Stroll, because he's kind of... Actually, no, he knows ice. We'll get rid of Heismay and put Hulkenberg. So then we have 2 ice, 2 wind, and then I'm going to change the inherits a little bit. But I'm inheriting the wind. All right, well, inherit an ice if I have a good ice. I don't have a good ice. Okay, never mind. Hulkenberg. You're inheriting the ice. Magic skill attack by 10%. Defense, max MP. Increase defense. I guess we'll take the Riz MP for now. Automatically increase attack, defense, and evasion at the start of battle. Heismay, Juna, Yufa. Who's in the party right now? Juna. She doesn't even have an ice move that I would want to use. Alright, we'll just try this.
They've noticed us.
Come on! Stop staring! Start fighting!
I'm pretty sure I hit the snake.
Persona Master! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Win!
That's one. Good one, Straw. Sworn only a flesh wound.
What? What kind of bug repels a pierce attack? That's ridiculous.
I'll show you. Howling laser weakness.
Bugs should be weak to piercing by default.
I call upon royal power.
That makes no sense logically. It says it's weak to pierce. How did it reflect it? Unless I have a typed attack because of my weapon, and it repels whatever type it was, I guess that would make sense.
There are still enemies nearby.
I was mashing the freaking dodge button. Unbelievable. This side quest is so much more annoying than I would have thought it would be.
You're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Enraged the entire team except for Hulkenberg.
Are you mocking me?
You'll pay. You and me. Come on.
Stroll's enraged? Settle down. Just pull back. Be careful. There's more.
Come on. Come and get it.
Okay, we'll try that again. Alright, just take out as many of the little guys as possible. One down. We know the big guy's weak to ice. Hit with ice again. Alright, this feels better. Another one down. Take this guy out. All that's left is the big guy. The cheese strat failed. Unfortunately.
Better be short. A tough one. No holding back.
Okay. So I think now we have a strategy at least. And then whenever the boss comes out, we can switch in Heisman. Applause, please. Alright, let's keep going up.
They saw us. They'll put you off. I imagine that would be of use. Come on.
If you intend to take
Come and
this,
get it.
I might suggest
I'm right here. Keep an eye out. Come and get me.
Man, that thing takes a while to like break its thing down. Ooh, these things are all weak to ice and that's it. Ice and light and ice. Oh, this is bad.
Behold this power. Now for a grand maneuver.
One-time weakness to fire.
I'm not feeling it. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. This is just what I need.
Weakness to wind. Alright, let's try inflicting one of these guys with the weakness to wind. We'll see if it works. Okay, that strategy works too. Okay.
I stand oh, power of heroes. Free.
Grab the little guy, inflict this big guy with the weakness to wind. Hit him with the big wind attack. Cool. Stroll hit the little guy with ice. Okay. Shame you don't have a summon for AoE freeze. Yeah. An AoE ice attack would be so clutch.
I've got just the Sorry, my mistake.
It's okay. You're here? Samurai.
Still here?
Keep it up, Stroll.
Come. Oh, sounds of ice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Alright, so 2 of those 4 snake things are dead.
Something's off.
Oh, one of the beetles.
And that will find a use for that.
All right, another snake.
I've become stronger.
I feel stronger already.
Right here. Our enemies are fainted.
Okay.
I'll give you a show.
What? The snake's not even here? Did it again. That's not who I meant to attack. That's fine. I got really lucky that it didn't repel. I got confused about the order. Oh, there's the snake. Okay. Take out one. Take out two. Snake. Snake. The butterfly. All that's left is the snake. I guess you just have to pass, unfortunately.
The next one's yours. I shall
The
vanquish
snake.
evil.
And hit the snake. Why wasn't it stunned?
Behold this power.
Give it a wind resistance. I mean, a wind weakness. Hit him with a big wind attack.
I call upon royal
Ice.
power within.
Ice. Wind weakness. Wind. Okay. 3 out of 4 snakes down.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Oh, the boss is showing up. Alright, so this is the thing that's weak to dark, I think. Alright, let's do this. He's angry. Doesn't have any friends, at least.
No good against them.
Alright, oh, this is the one, yeah, weak to dark. Okay, so we need Heisme. I'll keep her out because I can inflict weaknesses, which is helpful still. Alright, inflict with a weakness to wind. Hit for the big wind attack. Lower its attack. We'll keep you out because you can help dodge, hopefully. You actually have a dark attack.
Not now.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Hmm.
Dark Knight.
Oakenberg got them right in the weak. Watch me.
Inflicts with the wind resistance. Hit with the big wind attack.
Perhaps not.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I'll cut you down.
Resist slash. Okay. Everyone's attack and defense fell. How could you? Alright, we definitely need Heisme then.
Got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
So you switch with Heisme.
I shall disengage.
I won't fail you.
Don't. This is just
I would hope not. Let's decrease its accuracy. The damage, yeah. That's some big damage. We'll take away the debuffs.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Stroll's dodge is still fine. Alright, increase your own attack a lot. Heisme, hit him with the heavy dark. Decrease the accuracy again. Heisme, I almost got one-shotted. Holy crap.
Someone get him healed up.
Alright, we don't have any debuffs. He doesn't have any buffs. Alright, massively increase your own stats.
Samurai.
Stroll.
Let me rethink
They're
this.
weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Let's get on with it.
Severe physical slash. Extreme physical wind.
Not the right move.
He actually can't really do anything. Alright, you just heal then.
Let's try this and help.
Hello, Andy. Good morning. It is morning for you now, huh? Like 7 a.m. Hope you had a nice sleep. Hit him with the dark.
You hit their weakness. Behold this power, Heisme.
Give him the weakness to wind.
Good job, Juna.
I'm doing well, thank you. Pretty tired. Very looking forward to going to sleep after I finish this mission.
I shall vanquish evil.
But good overall. How about you?
The power of ice.
Extra icons, please no. Attack and defense rose dramatically, please no. This guy is about to fuck us up. Oh god.
Their weakness.
Don't underestimate.
Persona Master.
Alright, remove his crazy defense buff. Ah, god, I need to somehow... We need to move everybody to the back row and, like, AoE heal.
This should work.
That helped.
I owe you.
You good sleep, lovely time hanging out with friends last night. Nice, that's always good.
Justice. Stepping back, I call upon royal power within.
Increase his dodge and be in the back row. You go to the back row. That pixel last night affects my writing. No, I could see that. Like, especially if it's in the keyboard area.
Mustn't set to the vanguard, ninja. Some darker arts.
This'll be moving back.
Yeah, you move back. Increase Heisme's attack. Alright.
Charging in.
Rush back in. He's not buffed or anything, actually, so... Let's go for Severe Physical Almighty, yeah.
We'll team up.
Nice.
Now.
Stroll, increase your attack.
Let us clean up this mess. Ninja!
Hit him with the physical. Lower his accuracy some more.
Oh, please.
Oh, God, not the crits.
Let's work together.
Go for the Almighty again.
Still up. No holding back. Perhaps not.
You pass.
Go for it.
Oh, power of
Hit him with the dark. Nice. Ooh, a lot of XP for that.
to ever greater heights.
Okay. Good levels.
Not bad at all.
Keep raising the magic.
I
Tremble before me.
Done and dusted, yeah. White streak across the whole length of the screen. That feels like more going on than just a dead pixel. Affects a few specific areas of the keyboard for some reason. That's such a pain. Is that something that's in warranty? Or you can like have the phone screen replaced or something?
You're right. The reason is...
Let's give it a...
Yes.
I know I've cracked my screen before, but I don't think I've had a dead pixel before. But if it's affecting typing to that degree, then... Good but expensive. I guess at that point, depending on how long you've had the phone too, Might make more sense to just upgrade to a new phone entirely.
What do you want to do?
No.
That's right.
Let's check and see if there's any other loot I missed.
What now?
Party. I mean, at this point, I can pretty easily wipe enemies too. Probably heal, actually. Oh shit, I'm almost completely out of MP. Would be cheaper to change myself or buy a new one. I guess that's the case for most things. At least the fix yourself part, where it's like, as long as you're okay with the time investment, then yeah, definitely cheaper. I'm somebody who gets very impatient with stuff like that, so I know I would lose my mind over it. MP.
All right, how's that? Strive to use this power.
Our enemies are discovered. That was neatly done.
I probably should save.
Yep.
Still a little bit of stuff I missed.
Let's sweep them with style.
Behold this power.
One shot. One shot.
Are you prepared? The power of ice.
Only one dark knight. Finish them off here.
Nice. Father's probably gonna get a new phone in March, so okay, is if not for free. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Then if you can just deal with it for a month and a half, 2 months or so, definitely makes sense to just try and put up with it.
Something like this must have its
Would save you both time and money.
This power's getting fierce.
Amazing.
All right, how's that?
Loot. Doesn't get worse than it is now, then I can handle it. Seems like a good plan.
Very impressive.
Let's push through.
Keep it.
Come on. I'm right here. A preemptive strike.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Nice.
behold
All right.
this power.
Got the little guy.
Great, Judah. Let's go.
I got the little guy.
Just two left.
That's the spirit. No holding back.
It's the big guy.
Keep it up, strong.
Big guy. Little guy.
Behold. I walk a. Let's work together. We'll team up. Still here?
Guy. Big guy. A lot of phone screens from the image from bottom up. With that pixel and all. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense with like,
The next one will fall just as easy.
depending on how the pixels are generated with the image. I was actually reading about that for like CRT TVs, how those work compared to like LCDs. It's kind of interesting.
What?
Experimental materials? Oh, yeah, for the masks and stuff. Be the scientist you always wanted to be. It's more energy efficient to generate from the bottom. I guess that would help with battery life then. It's better battery performance. Gotcha. Energy efficient to generate in sequence.
We have the edge.
Get ready. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them. Show you. Howling wind hits our weakness.
Wind.
Three left.
Nice going.
Summer, let me rethink this.
The engine's sight. Let justice prevail.
Here's
Got them right. Behold this power.
wind.
Keep it up.
But yeah, like I think the CRT TVs, like, it generates in rows or columns or something. I think, yeah, like from the bottom up. Which modern stuff does not do. Alright, we've completely cleared this area.
There they go.
Similar to linking LEDs or other lamps in sequence, more energy efficient. I could see that.
Okay then. Right?
Some phones create bottom up, some top to bottom, matter of where the screen links to the battery.
I believe.
Ah, you're an Android guy? Samsung?
Let's go give them the news.
That was one of the bounties. Okay.
And so,
To challenge Luis, we have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can manage. Perhaps we should make use of the Colosseum?
now then,
I'm not much of a Colosseum type of guy.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
28 days remain. Ooh, thank you, Barden.
There you are.
Let's head there.
Cilio wants to hang out again. Okay.
Smash it all to bits.
All right then.
Let's see. I want to turn in the bounty.
We did it.
$112,000. Don't mind if I do. Get some courage.
All right.
Not as much courage as I would thought for fighting that big ass guy. Using the rank again.
Well,
Thanks, mate.
I don't want to sleep more. I feel ya.
All right then.
I want to go to sleep. But I also want to end like at the start of a brand new day. Not tired anymore? Really? You want to sleep even though you're not tired? I feel like I only ever like, as soon as I start getting tired, I want to sleep. But as soon as I kind of start feeling awake, I lose the desire. Although I guess if I'm like not physically tired, but mentally tired or just annoyed about something, then I might still want to sleep.
You rarely can.
True, could be restlessness.
Hey,
Store over there got attacked too, and the shopkeep's neck was broken just like the others? Wasn't that the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Some say it's a parapus behind it, real hunk of man. Oh boy. Sounds like your buddy is the one doing the murders, Basilio. It's Vinka.
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey.
Alright, take it easy. Come on. Basilio, don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I had it hard, even when I just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah? If it was really just food poisoning, it's your stomach that would be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. Let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have a fix for the pain at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church.
Well then.
Then you could just take the herbs. The hell do you two know? It's just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Please.
I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. I'll go see your churchman later, though. Got some business to take care of.
About that.
What kind of business? If it's that important, then the pay's gotta be something good, yeah? We'll help.
I see.
Suppose you might be able to help, and I'll need a bit to repair. Come see me again later, right?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for it. It's very like you to do, Basilio. Can't tell if that's a compliment. Glad I had you here, else Vinka probably would have given me the runaround again. You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. Nice. On 4. I've still been beating my ass the last few days. Restless mental exhaustion. The mental exhaustion is such a pain. I totally get that part. Like, it hits me like crazy when I'm mentally, or when I'm just burned out from like IRL stuff going on.
Let's head back.
I really gotta pace myself the next like 3 to 4 weeks with how much stuff I have to do. Depresso espresso, used that word for so many years. Brought the pal with the same name to mind. There's a pal, like from Pal World with that name?
Well...
If we win, you're king, but if we lose, well, never mind. Alright, who we got? Catherine and Brigitte. We'll do Catherine. I'm more interested in her benefits.
But, come on.
Our World? I still haven't actually played that.
Wait, you?
Just the guy I wanted to see. Been thinking a lot about what happened last time.
Thank you so much.
Haven't done much of anything. I don't know what to do.
You know something?
I was just thinking back to what Manahot said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives and, more importantly, food on the table. But that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could Carapace like us even qualify for? Not every day you see Katharina here in Altabury. Eudoricus. Eudoricus, you gathering up people for work in these parts? Nah, done doing that. Got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. Even letting me come up with some new products and finding new help. Even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
So glad.
Nice. Ain't that brilliant? I'm over the moon for you. It's all thanks to you, you know? The old man's only nice to Carapace like us because apparently you saved his life a long whiles back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and said some bear didn't much appreciate it. Started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows... Oh, Controller's almost dead. Says he knows most of us Carapace are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic, even.
Excuse me.
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Catherine? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us, here. Thanks. Tell the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Rely on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone. One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck, the world's gonna change.
Yeah.
You're right about that, for sure. Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you.
Thanks, though. You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved some out anyway. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a King Yuki.
Think of
Hell
the
yeah.
future.
I want to live in the kind of world that you create. Oh, I love that line. I can sense Catherine's newfound purpose and unshakable faith in me. Nice.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
Display the location of treasure chests in unexplored areas. Very helpful. And will support the party in certain dungeons. Hell yeah. May exhibit martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on an enemy.
Let's talk shop.
Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Fret now.
And I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me?
Certainly.
Of course I knew that. And I'm shameless too. Not done asking for your help by a long shot.
See you in a bit.
Gonna be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. Nice. Mentally tired from trying to get the character I want. It was incredibly painful to reach pity. I hear ya. It's so demoralizing when it takes that long to get the character you really want. Especially if it's someone that you've been saving for a while, where you're like super excited for.
27 days remain.
Brutal.
Here.
Thanks, Brigitte.
Hey.
How about checking out the Coliseum? Nothing beats a beatdown.
True.
Killing two birds with one stone might be worth our time.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits.
What now?
All right. I think that's a good place to call it. I am getting very tired. Holy crap. We just hit 6 hours? I thought I was at like 5. That's wild. Okay. I didn't realize that I had gone that late. But I think that's a good place to stop because we just finished that day. We're on the last day of September now. So pretty good. Got through a lot of story in that stream. A lot of lore. Let's see. What else? Here's my schedule for the rest of the week. Not streaming tomorrow. Got a lot of offline work to do. But Saturday at my typical 2 p.m. time, I'm hoping to just continue on with Metaphor. It's just going to be a ton of side quests and bond stuff, trying to push closer and closer to the final fight and the end game, which is going to be exciting. And then Sunday, Muse Dash. End the week with some chill rhythm, which I haven't played in a year and a half. So I'm sure there's lots of songs that have come out that I have not played. So it should be good. If you're looking for something tomorrow, Batcat is streaming. Halo at 7, I think. Good night, Leo. Yeah, 1:30 a.m. Ouch. A lot of lore dumped this stream. Lots of lore. It was very interesting, though. It was good lore. I'm glad I got the big chunk of story out of the way today. Good night was passing out myself. Great minds think alike. Great minds pass out alike, I guess. Muse Dash, Left Muse Dash. Only one you like? There's so many good rhythm games out there. Guitar Hero Rock Band, DJ Max, Just Shapes and Beats, Muse Dash. Rhythm Doctor was cool. I still have a grudge against Rhythm Heaven, though. That stream fucked me up. That was brutal. But yeah. I'm gonna call it there. Oh my god, it was laundry day. I didn't make my bed. I just have a mattress right now. I have to make my bed when I go upstairs. That's gonna be so sad. Just a pile of sheets I left there. One of those Thursdays where I forgot to do it before the stream. Again? Yeah, I think this happened last week too. What can you do? Only recently got into music enough to even like. That's fair. Hopefully you are able to find others that you enjoy at some point. I definitely recommend DJ Max when you can get it on sale for like 80% off. It happens a couple times a year. But yeah, my controller's about to die, my phone's about to die, and I am about to pass out myself. So I'm going to call it. Thank you again for watching. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Until then, bye-bye.